Folks, I came to a realization yesterday. Before I get to that, today is not going to be a super long stream, I don't think. Because March 31st isn't just Trans Day of Visibility, but also a bit of anniversary of the boyfriend and myself. Totally did not plan it that way. We got places to be this evening, so I can't go on too long, you know? Maybe to the regular hours, but no overtime. So let me turn this somber, pleasant music off. Pull up a little something special. And then pull the game up proper. Hello! But you know what? I was doing some experimentation yesterday. Because it really left a bad feeling in my mouth that we made the jump with Tunon from a very carefully curated 3.3 Wrath with him jumped automatically to 4.8. So something I did caused a Wrath gain, a major Wrath gain of 1.5. But look at it with me, come join me. The Wrath that we got Tunon, we got a major boost, the biggest boost yet. All of these down here, right? Small boost, medium boosts. Oh, these were asking too many questions. We were like, tell us about your mask. Tell us personal details about Kairos. Tell us these nuances of the law that aren't exactly clear. So we need clarification. Because while the laws might be objective, real life is subjective and situational. And he's all, I do not appreciate independent thought. Just execute the wording of the law as it is written. So these, fine, right? 3.3. I earned that 3 wrath, right? I'll take it. I'll buy it. I was curious. I acted in a way that says the law is more subjective than objective. Okay. If it hates me for that, fine. But this comes out of nowhere. An insubordination that casts doubt in Tunon's mind about my commitment to serve the court. What I think that comes from, because I was trying to look it up, because it didn't make sense, it just came from nowhere. What it can come from is if he sent you a missive telling you to come to the court, and you ignore him, then you can get a major wrath boost for insubordination. But join me on this adventure. Come with me, because let's look at the archived messages that we have shared with Tunon himself. The first is when I issued Kairos' edict of execution. And he's all, good luck. And I was like, allow me to express the deepest appreciation for the opportunity, blah 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 blah. We were nice, we're polite. And Tuna was nice and polite. And then, you know, there was when I recruited the Forgebound. Zidania thanked me for the intervention, informed me of my relationship with her, so long as I remain loyal to the Overlord's law, no conflict of interest, and one of my vassals taking over leadership over my sworn guilds. Don't abuse the role. Fine so far. And then Dawn of Ascension. Recapture of the Citadel from the veteran insurrectionists continues apace. Divergent tactical intentions. May a good judgment see you through. There was a time when he told us to come see him, and we did. We've kept him abreast, right? When he sent a fate binder to tell us, you know, the boss wants to talk about what happened at Vengeance Well, go talk to him. We went to the court and talked to him. And when he was all like, give us an update on what's going on. We went up and updated him. So every single time that Tunon was like, come see me immediately, we went. There's been no missive that's been like, come now. And we didn't. But with Rogulis, on the matter of archival, it kind of glitched. We asked for more information, and then he gave us the, where is it? And he gave us his like, well, I know a little bit. Do you have it or not? And then I clicked out and went back in and responded again. So what I'm thinking is that maybe there was some bug in the missives, because we've been to Tunon every time he asked us. That's what I'm thinking, is that this huge boost is misapplied. So what I'm going to do, if the court is going to cheat me, I, in my capacity as Fatebinder, as a lawyer of the evil Overlord, I'm going to cheat the system right back. Look at how cute this is. I roll 20s is the code to enable cheats, which does disable. It disables achievements, but this is a game that you want to replay many, many times anyway, to see all the many, many different things. So I'll pick those up regardless. If I want to kill Tunon, I'll do an anarchist playthrough, which has you kill everybody for that set of achievements. So let me see real quick. What's the exact coding? Reputation, set, axis, rank, 24 for Tunon, 1 for Wrath. Let's drop it by 2, and then -1 to close it. And you know what? I'll take that. Because I'm fairly confident that this right here was bugged in for some missive. Something on Rogulis was weird. Every single time Tunon told us to come over, we came over. And now he's acting like we've been ignoring all of his summons, except under penalty of execution. That's especially weird because he does send a missive in that style if you're rude with him, if you deny coming to him. And he's like, you better get your butt over here or we're executing you in absentia. That never happened. Something failed to happen or glitched out, so I'm just taking matters into my own hands and correcting it. Now, let me start off though. But beyond that, right? Beyond that, everything else is the same. We've done a versus thing up to the point where now she wants us to kill. What is it? The voices of Narad with her. We have disfavored about to march on Lethian's crossing. And the power went out yesterday. The reason the stream ended so abruptly is because power went out yesterday, right at the end of stream. And all we're doing to get a stream is getting all the encyclopedia from Kills in Shadow. Play a game. Rut, slaughter, kill. Spar with. So the last time we used our lore to blast her off us, and that gained fear with her, and she became totally meek, tail between the legs, hunched shoulders, whimpering. What if I headbutt her? Loyalty with Kills and Shadows, naturally. Hands gripping your hairy shoulders inside of yourself. You ram your forehead as hard as you can into her swarthy snout. Bone crunches audibly as Kills and Shadows howls, rearing back as blood spates down the front of her chin and throat. Gnashes her red-tinged fangs, pained and furious, and looking for a moment as if she may very well tear your throat out. Be someone likes fighting with Alpha. Aww. Purrs carefully, sensually crawls back from me. Ooh. Strategize and deal with enemies and allies. Okay, and this gives us her
You are
opinion and
correct to
everything
assume we are
else.
the more elite.
Somehow she
You're right.
likes
The
voices of Nerat.
as many.
No chorus and disfavored fear Fatebinders more than chorus and disfavored fear each other. Means Fatebinders are better war makers, better blood spillers. Would like to fight other Fatebinders, test prowess of these feared killers. But Fatebinder bows to do none. Cannot fight within pack without answering to pack's bulwark. Archon cold-blooded mark.
Bulwark, the ranking second in command of the Beast Tribe, a position often held by the most savage of beast women. The Bulwark's primary responsibility is to enforce order and obedience within the tribe and carry out the Prima's command. In the smaller structure of a pack, the Bulwark performs these same duties in loyalty to the Alpha. Good thinking. Other matters.
Lead conversation.
Those are the tiers.
Humans of beast women, clever hunter. What many humans live in beast women lands.
Bedrian Guard.
No pack was defeated by Kairos' tribe. No pack struggled and survived. Not many packs can stand again when death wounded. Makes
Oh, cute way of putting it. Though I think Kairos technically has 2 tribes that like to knock us around time and time again.
Bronze Brotherhood. Lion Keith.
Are not brood brothers. Use bronze killing claws.
I mean, now she does too. We gave her a big bronze hammer.
Hide blood, piss, and fire water. Fight like black-striped jackals. Laughing, nimble,
Unbroken.
Strongest humans in beast women lands.
Respect. We got the one she respects.
Veins. Are tenacious, undefeated. Stand tough as mountains, even against disfavored.
Do
Even.
not get taken in by the unbroken reputation. The people of Stalwart are fond of rewriting history in favor of a version that fits their sensibilities.
Lead
Okay.
conversation.
Tell me about the Beastman tribes.
Nope.
It's a pitch reputation. Okay, we gotta get a tier 3 at least. Just a simple nope. See, she understands that a people have their agency and their rights to their own knowledge. They don't have to open up to every anthropologist that comes in to make a publication in their publications for their own benefit. Anything about the magical guilds of the tiers?
Shadow. Humans fear and snivel. Snap at own mystics. Until mystics become strong. Maybe Fatebinder understands ways of human mystics better.
Sages. Strange pact dispersed.
Sage humans know each other, but prefer lone wolf travel. Are clever, harder to hunt.
Like some, because they leave them alone. Forgebound.
Forgebound are builders, not fighters. Are like slaves to all human pack. Work without rest. Are weak and submissive, but can mold hard gray ore, like pressing paw prints into mud.
What gray ore? That's iron. Why call them weak? What do you mean they're slaves? You just said they work without rest and are weak and submissive. Why call them weak?
Strong mystics, beast women mystics, use earth blood power to hunt, kill, eat prey, not to be leashed by others.
So the beast women had mystics that use earth blood power. So if we went to the Stone Sea, we could have recruited some beast women, and that would give us what? Powerful fighters and powerful mystics? What gray ore? Iron.
Rock, ore, heart and skin of Torotus, smells like iron.
Like iron but different. Oh.
Forge-bound mold gray ore to give tribes teeth and claws. Carve better, slice deeper than ones of iron and bronze.
And slaves?
Forge-bound make better than iron, killing claws and hard pelts all day for kith of other pack. Why give to others if have choice?
Alright, something else.
Lead conversation.
Doesn't understand sharing.
Power from Earthblood, like stone stalker mystics, like beast women. Archaeans pack, yep, are strong, are disfavored.
She likes the earth shakers.
Frontiersmen smell more of stone lands, more of Earthblood than disfavored, yep.
Tell us about Earthblood. She mentioned it before.
Beneath dry soil, wet Earthblood beats,
Oil.
thrums. Fatebinder's ears cannot hear surging blood song.
I'm certain this earth blood is more an arcane or abstract notion, not actual blood in the soil. Her senses are attuned to something we're not seeing.
You share arcane teachings.
Stonestalker cubs learn to lap same earth blood that Earthshakers do, but beast women methods are different. Both hunt with same mystic claws, but slashing technique varies.
I like that her worldview changes her language. Metaphors in terms of same claws, different slashes.
If by dealings, Fatebinder means hunts and killings, then yep. Earthshakers crushed Shard-Nip tribe in South Stonelands. So Killers in Shadow slaughtered pack of Earthshakers in north near Howling Rock.
All I need to know.
Lead conversation.
Magic of the Beastmen.
Beast women mystics are rare, honored, powerful. Can hear and scent lifeblood in earth, air, sea, and shadow.
If we ever get a sequel to Tyranny, and I really hope we do, Paradox, either hire Obsidian or release the IP. Obsidian, please make it. And I do hope we get to see more of the Beast Women. Show us those Beast Women mystics. Let us play a Beast Woman mystic.
Our strongest and smartest of beast women, of all creatures, even Archons.
See, there is a bit of the tired old trope, right? Of the savage primitive in the Beast Women. But, you see, they do appreciate their knowledge. They have little respect for the outsiders who come in, slaughter and enslave them, and paint themselves as masters of the world. But they have their own ways of doing. They got their own cherished knowledge. Would you happen to be one of these powerful Beast Woman mystics? No.
Brood Mother was mystic. Kills in shadow.
Oh, well, she has her own way.
Can smell power in darkness. Yep. But
Did not. Oh, she's not trained in
did
it.
not train for life of elder locked in cave. Wanted to be strong, but wanted to hunt, fight, kill more.
Why lock in caves?
Are free. Can roam, can hunt, but don't. Exist to make pack stronger.
They're behind a
sometimes
desk.
lead,
They're stuck behind a
teach,
desk.
Protect. Many seasons carve knowledge into cave.
Where is this cave of the Shadowhunter mystics?
Would not tell Fatebinder. Humans can
Protecting their cherished knowledge and their elders.
Not even sages.
Do Stonetalkers also carve knowledge into the cave walls for anyone to come across?
Not that Kills in Shadow has seen. Stonestalkers do not carve marks with claws. Have no understanding of things that remain past death. Stonestalker knowledge exists only as passed through living members of tribe. Beast Woman too sees many things.
Which tribe is the strongest mystics?
Shadow hunters. At best mystics. Could seep into shadows. Could control darkness. Could suffocate.
Blood red eyes is a heavy gaze full of pride. Had a feeling you'd say that.
Fatebinder often has feelings for beast women. Cannot resist lure of best predator. Yep.
She's not wrong. Have you seen her abs? What about now?
Catvana's now.
Ah,
Northwest
Bana's are the most powerful?
or swift wild, like howling squall.
But they're more powerful than the Archons, really.
Finder thinks beast woman mystic cannot be called Archon. All beast women tribes no legend, no life of Thundermane.
Thundermane.
Slaughtered inless humans, struck 5 Archons dead before was slain by Kairos.
You know, the people we have in our party are building up some really especially cool powers of their own as we go on and level them up. Maybe my entourage are becoming mini Archons too. Who is to say Kills in Shadow won't become the next Beast Woman Archon in her own time?
What is Archon if not merely name like Prima?
Is this true, Lantry?
To my knowledge, yes. One of our sages wrote many pieces on a beast woman mystic believed to have an Archon's potential.
And you see,
Remember only a few details.
you see how this
I
works.
know she was killed early in her prime.
The indigenous has their knowledge and their history, and they shared it with us. But that knowledge doesn't count, isn't accurate, isn't worthy of believing, until we literally verify it with the old white guy institution. I joke, but that really is a problem in academia.
Beast woman too. Lead conversation. What now does Fatebinder wish to yip about?
I want to know more about you.
Am best hunter, am last of tribe. Tribe who killed king vipers, Alarion, and thorn stags extinct. Am alpha, brood mother, can smell earthblood like mist.
Well, we better repopulate that tribe, shouldn't we?
What else does alpha to kills and shadow long to know?
That's an interesting name, Kills in Shadow.
Best hunter is clever hunter. Stalk slow and soft. Pad, silent. Strikes fast, kills without hesitation.
How'd you end up with the Stonewalkers?
Am not stone stalker.
Stalkers, sorry. How'd you end up with them?
Tribe. Left Haven lands. Migrated east. Was alone long time. Hunted many humans. Killed. Raged like undying fire. Then found pack of stone whelps. Caitiffs.
What?
outcast
Vampires?
Tribe who needed alpha.
So she's a natural leader who lost her tribe, but built one out of the outcasts.
Could
That's
your
cool.
tribe have been that different? I've run afoul of many a beastman in my day, and I find nothing that distinguishes their savage numbers.
Stay and see. Will think kills in shadow memorable when insides are being ripped, slow dripping from iron-clad shell.
If you're not a Stone Stalker, why didn't you pack a beastman from that tribe?
Is true. Am shadow hunter from Havenlands, but am last of tribe. After tribe was slain, kills in shadow looked to stone lands, stalking on long hunt for disfavored, but soon became needed by weak whelps, by stone stalkers who had been slaves and had not learned how best to fight.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you seem like a born killer. That's a compliment for her, isn't it?
Did not kill out of mother's womb. All whelps suckle first, learn later. Beast woman's first blood was in second season after birth.
Oh, of course. Tell me about your tribe. Poor reputation.
Lead conversation.
How do I build that up?
Beast woman will follow.
Want you to bathe.
I'm bathing right now.
Gain loyalty. Still need 2.5 though.
Don't simply drag your fetid tongue over another matted patch of fur. Stand under a waterfall or kneel in a stream. Crying statue in Edgering ruins comes to mind.
Is washing with waterfall how packmate became trapped in iron? Did not think to shed iron shell first.
Ah, she's got jokes.
Should let beast woman pry shell from ironclad. Then kills in shadow can play with disfavored inside. Yep.
Want your opinion? Loyalty 1.
Fatebinder has good musk.
She likes me.
Smells of bloodlust, of predator, of savage strong alpha. Is good to ask beast woman for advice. Even strong alpha needs cunning of bulwark at side.
How'd you assess our progress?
Stealing territory of beast women lands humans call realms.
Sorry.
Of kinsmen. No Fatebinder claim territory of Vendrian's well. Is good for pack, good for tearsmen. Should kills in shadow clear outside of that?
Yeah? The sniffing noises.
Alpha smells stronger after braving winds, cutting claw and blade grave. Confronted edicts of Kairos, made people fear Fatebinder.
How'd you have us proceed?
Fatebinder and kills in shadow will help humans in beast women lands humans call tearsmen. Will use to fight Kairos' tribe. Is what Fatebinder who smells of alpha wants to do, yep. Kills in shadow understands. Tearsmen are not good choice, but are better choice. Tearsmen are not predators. Are smaller risk to beast women tribes.
Lesser of the evils, you're right. Want to help them to struggle for freedom's noble cause? They're but a means to overthrow Kairos, nothing more. They're the lesser of the evils. I want to help them. The struggle for freedom is noble.
Struggle to
Fear.
survive this
Oh.
way of life in beast women lands does not make humans special. If tearsmen struggle harder, is because of own weakness.
The weak humans surviving better than the Beastmen tribes? Don't say that. Boxer right here. Don't talk back to me, Beast. No! I've decided we're gonna help them.
Bulwark will listen to Alpha back.
Mm-hmm.
Kills in shadow is
96.
good Bulwark. Loyal to Fatebinder. For now.
This beast is clearly intelligent, but it's still a wild animal.
Lantry, racist.
Something you can truly control or predict. Do you want to be looking over your shoulder this whole time?
Now gossip with the others.
Brazen. Callow. Are not as savage fast keen as Beast Woman, but are not weak. Fatebinder whelped good, tough pack.
Your thought on Lantry. Insufficient reputation for Lantry. Barrack.
Beast Woman does not like disfavored, but kills in shadow likes bad.
Oh, you see that, Barrack? You got her approval.
Kill human yet.
Yet.
Want to hunt good and long. Make bleed, scream, writhe. Mangle before kill. Human is tough like stone wall. Is hidden behind iron's shadow where Beast Woman cannot smell or scout weakness. But is noisy like crashing boar. Easily stalked.
This is the first time since Stalwart that I've felt vulnerable.
She's giving feelings to
I don't
Barrack.
fear swords or spears, but this beast is something different.
And verse.
Good hunter. Reeks of blood to death. Is savage swift like Beast Woman.
That's a higher compliment to the beast than to me, but I appreciate the thought.
Thoughts on Ed?
Human brood mother. Mystic.
So naturally a source of approval.
Strong. Breathes in gusts like ocean gale.
The first time I've been called a brood mother. That's not wholly inaccurate. Twins count as a brood of 2, right? Well, I'm mostly certain you meant that as a compliment, so thank you.
And Siren? Insufficient reputation again.
Lead conversation. Emblast.
Dang, we can't get her to 3 just yet.
Conversation.
Alright, should bring her with.
Fatebinder wants.
Any good hunts lately?
Yep. Went to prowl length of old walls during dark of night.
Finally at 3.
Killed many Banes, but could not kill all.
Okay, no more about you. What do we have?
Does Alpha to kills in shadow long
About tribe?
proved sister.
Hey.
Death was prima of Shadow Hunter tribe. Kills in shadow was Bulwark. Second was tough, ruthless, best enforcer. Rutted when wanted, ate when wanted, raised many whelps. Missed seasons before hunger, before death, before humans.
We're tribe range, we're not hunters. You were bulwark of your tribe, but you're strong enough to be prima. Oh, true.
Fatebinder thought kills in shadow was prima. Could have been. Was stronger. Could have taken by blood.
But you respected your brood sister?
Old Prima was a mystic elder of tribe. Had grown weak with many seasons. Slaughtered first, then helped creeping death kill old Prima's brood, every son and daughter. Liked old Prima, but liked creeping death better.
Where'd your tribe range?
Haven lands. Better than hard jutting earth stone stalkers roam. Tribe had carved large territory. Lowlands with cold rushing rivers. Green trees that sliced at sky. Cast darkest shadows. Was good for hunting.
So would anybody in Vengeance well care if he carved out some slice for kills in shadow?
Before Cairo's tribe challenged beast women for lands.
Now that makes 2 of us from Haven. Though I doubt you're familiar with my old stomping ground. Ardent. It's a filthy, noisy city. Doesn't seem your style.
Bib's a city girl? I guess it kind of makes sense.
It's true. Looked far from human dens before tribe was hunted by Kairos. Do not like smell of urine, sweat, death, and rot.
See, more reason to love kills in shadow. I'm not much fond of cities for that exact same reason. Your tribe perished.
Slain by disfavored. Like dark dreams kills in shadow could not awake from. Was much howling, gnashing blood. Most from humans, some from kith. Should not have been. When fell to last breath of death, even best predators do not rise again. But disfavored fought. Beat death.
They cheated.
Beat beast women.
Fight and anger in her eyes, unleashed towards me.
Disfavored hunted tribe for slaves. But shadow hunters are not slaves, not weak, not prey. Would not be tamed, would not yield. Fought to death. Tribe was strong. Best tribe.
You must hate the disfavored then. Loyalty gain?
Scorpions sting. Vipers bite. Beast women do not fault predators. Kills in shadow does not hate disfavored, but will slaughter, rip rend, will kill extinct. Can wait until kills in shadow no longer follows Fatebinder, but will hunt every and all disfavored in season soon.
Alright, we're gonna take her with us. Because she wants to hunt disfavored. We're gonna have disfavored to hunt in Lethian's Crossing.
If you truly think you could hunt our 10,000 to extinction, it would please even me to watch you try.
Then open eyes wide, ironclad. Watch as kills in shadow rip Mengel's body after body. Starting with disfavored in own pack.
In own pack. Why name your tribe Shadow Hunters?
Shadow hunters are beast women born from darkness.
The tribes show a lot of physical diversity. I've heard of coastal beasts with gills, boreal beasts with impossibly long climbing arms. They can be a varied bunch. In her case, I think she means her tribe is highly nocturnal, perhaps to the point of seeing better at night than by day. And if you look at her pelt, hard to deny she's built for darkness.
Of your tribe's history.
Some tribes grew strong from earth, sky, or ocean. Shadow hunter tribe thrived in darkness. Was born from darkness, hunted in darkness, bred and died in darkness.
I think you'd find most are bred in darkness.
Ancestors of beast women were weak, hairless prey like humans. But mystics learned strength from earth blood, from sky touch, ocean swells. Grew rending fangs and killing claws, crawled, crouched in shadows, changed to predators.
All I need to know. So they were hairless preys, with mystical stuff. Could be these were the builders of the old walls and the spires. Or then chose to build more towards strength.
Yep, more now.
Okay, so what else was there that we had no reputation on?
Beast woman will follow.
Enemies and allies?
Fatebinder has many allies.
Was there anything here?
Now does
Opinion on something?
is good to ask beast woman.
Lantry. She refused to speak about. Loyalty 3.
Old. Many seasons. Should be weaker. Beast woman does not like smell. Reeks of cold ink and lies. Is mystic.
Well, I understand smelling like ink, but what does a lie even smell like? And here I am thinking I've been too honest for my own good lately.
Another lie, Lantry. Siren? Was Siren also locked behind level 3?
Incessant
was.
Morning lark. Ceaseless chitterer.
If you think my voice is annoying now, animal, I could sing you a song you'll never stop hearing. Or just sing the last song you'll ever hear.
Nope, nope. Do not want to hear.
Okay.
Lead conversation. Beast woman.
I can't remember which one was locked.
Best of tribe.
Kills and shadows to name.
Killed king vipers, Alarion, and thorn stags extinct. Best hunters am not stuck.
Could your
Stay and see. Lead conversation. Beast woman will
Was it
follow.
not about you? Play a game? Opinion? Enemies or allies?
Best way is with bloodshed.
Beast women tribes?
Best
Tribes is loyalty 3.
Tribes that grew from lands, but are not beastmen tribes. Beastmen are small, weak, good only for rutting. Tribes belong to best hunters, biggest, most savage. Belong to beast women.
So beastmen are weak. They're only good for sex. Women, now that's where it's at.
What does Fatebinder desire to know regarding beast women tribes?
What are your thoughts of the Stone Stalkers? Disapproval.
Stones breed like rodents, swarm, consume lands, have no pride, rut weak mates, whelp weak cubs and starve, enslave own tribe to humans to survive. Now reign range far from Azure Lands, but still do not flourish.
So they're like houseplants. Houseplants have a fantastic evolutionary advantage, where somehow they have become pleasing to us, and so we propagate them everywhere.
Tales in Shadow has tried to help Stone Stalkers yet. But to use
Not the best
bold
comparison,
gains
though.
for hunting
No one wants to be a
disfavor,
houseplant.
it ended up leading pack of good, obedient stone whelps. Maybe fond of some fuel.
Any other tribes of the
Shadow
Tears?
hunters are gone. Troll hooks are gone. Catvarners wander northwest of Bastard Lands. West Reaver's tomb. Bonebreakers are gone. Mantaborn claimed Fanged Bay. Have heard our other tribes north.
Hunter and Hunter I can't do. Maybe I should do a Hunter playthrough next. Other matters.
Lead
Okay,
color.
that's it.
What now?
Oh, but I should bring her with me. Because she wants to hunt some disfavored.
Bander. Well, good, yep. Found pack of rot-smelling chorus in Apex Lands. Humans tried to
She keeps herself busy when she's not at the party.
in full sprint. Legs were pumping, blood was surging fast. Hot, throb, throb, throb. Felt claws and slashed through backs. Ears filled with screams.
She's so happy. Okay, let's go.
Goodbye to you too.
Verse will bring you back when it's time to kill Voice in the Rot. Okay, good. Custom 1. She's where she needs to be. Already got her levels. How's her gear? Her gear is good. Let's go then. Gotta get out of Ascension Hall. Clear out the attack on Nepian's Crossing, take on the Voices of Nerat. And then after issuing that writ of execution, face our own trial. Now that we've fixed Tunon. No, I don't care. I still say that thing must have been bugged, so... Matthias... We're all done with Matthias, Zedenia, all done with Zedenia, Renata... Has nothing else to say, but thank goodness for the Scrivener's Eyes. Alright then, Tarkasari. Fatebinder, or was it Archon now? We haven't taken the time to properly recognize what happened here. The thing that went off over our heads, the retreat of an army. Well, thank you. Our modest coalition here owes you our lives. Again, in some cases. To have the power of the Overlord at your disposal. There are no words for my astonishment. What's really astonishing is how none of you are praising me for suggesting we recruit Guinea to our cause in the first place. Oh, sure, the edict was great and all, but let's not lose sight of the real hero here. Clears her throat, pointing at herself with her thumbs. There's so much to discuss, as included. What this can mean for our coalition, Karos' hierarchy, everything. I had no idea such powers are available to claim, but I'm sure Karos will retaliate somehow. We should ready ourselves. If you did this in a moment of crisis, think of what you could accomplish if you put your will behind it. The thought almost makes you respect Karos' sense of restraint. I can't say I appreciate how you've kept this potential a secret from our coalition. We'll have to reckon this in our support of your cause. I don't think we can downplay the importance of this, but right now there's an immediate problem that demands our attention. Lethian's Crossing is under attack. The disfavored march in great numbers, and every report confirms the same. They will not back down till the city is theirs. No doubt Graven Ash wants to reclaim his iron deposits to keep his army outfitted. If we want to protect everything we've built, gathering our strength is no longer an option. Lethian's Crossing will not follow Island to protect it. The iron is too important. Now it's all about the city. My concerns are greater than a single city. That city is under my domain. We have to defend it. That's quite a claim. You're even more committed than I guessed. You just know the right words to inspire the loons dumb enough to follow you. I'll settle for both. I should hope not. Without the iron ore buried in the surrounding hills, we'll have no weapons to arm our forces. And the whole reason we have Zedenia and the Forge Binders is to make us the good iron. You mean to tell us there aren't enough weapons to outfit my Unbroken already? By Kairos, there's a war on. You should have every apprentice chained to their post. That would make us no better than Kairos. It's not out to win the war. We should be victorious for the right reasons. Look at us. When Kairos attacked the Spire, we were ready to stand shoulder to shoulder in battle. Now, we're all but taking arms against each other. Can't we set our differences aside until we're out of mortal danger? Sort out our differences once we're victorious. Did your leaders all bicker like this when Kairos' armies defeated them in conquest? Kinda. It might be important to remind them that it's divided that they fell. Sort through our differences once we're victorious. I'm gonna give them the harsh reminder. You're not wrong to bring up the conquest. We try to distance ourselves from the failures of the past, but our coalition exists because of them. All the same, we of the Avenging Guard raise our fists and declare no more, because we believe in brighter days to come. A word of encouragement here and there goes a long way. Fatebinder, have you anything else to tell the coalition? Our chance to strike back, stand tall, show Kairos we are no one's vassal. Graven Ash is older than dust, and will force him to watch as we dismantle his precious Northmen. We'll take back the iron, without it the disfavor will have naught but foul language to hurl at us. Always about the material gain and not the human cost. We will flay the Archons and hang their skins from our banners, this I vow. Your Overlord has a new name, and it is Guinea. I brought you together, because you are the finest of those who you would defend. Don't fail them. Once I brought this realm to its knees, now I will help it stand tall. Our chance to strike back, show Kairos we are no one's vassal. Yes, this war threatened to divide a young realm, but we can come together to prove that we, as one, cannot be broken. To Lethian's Crossing! I thought we were going to strategize and plan what to do what. Instead we're told what's going on, and then just do it. Okay, let me see though, Kills in Shadow. 36 lore isn't much, but can I squeeze her any more magics? I cannot. I literally cannot. Alright, let's go. Does Favorite have sealed off the old walls? They're already here. We're gonna go through anyway. It says it's sealed through, so we can't go to it. But if we travel through it. Currently inaccessible. Currently inaccessible. Currently inaccessible. I don't know. Maybe we should fight our way through if they're already here. We're just gonna squeeze past the door. And, every disfavored in town to approach town by the front door. We're gonna go through the sealed door, out through a town infested by disfavored, to go to the town entrance and fight our way through.
I got it.
What is this? Androm with the Avenging Guard. Okay. I'm glad you're here, Fatebinder. We're having trouble holding its favored back. On top of that, I've got to word that Bane have escaped from the old walls. How did they escape? Eldian was afraid the disfavor would steal the helm, just like Reitamon did. So he locked it away in his house for safekeeping. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like the helm works when it's that far away from the old walls. In any case, we're in bad shape here. We've taken a lot of casualties, and many of the settlers were caught to the fighting. We're able to secure the Sunrise District, but the disfavored have a hold of the Moonrise District. That's across the river that... On top of it all, Eldian was taken by the disfavored soldiers. Manati took some soldiers, and went to help him, but was ambushed before she could reach him. The disfavored are threatening to execute Eldian. If we don't surrender, and Matani won't last long if she doesn't get help. There's no time to help both of them, Fatebinder. You have to choose, Matani or Eldian. Oh, I gotta rescue Eldian, right? Don't tarry too long. Wait for the Merchant's Bridge. Bridge is up here. I can only rescue one or the other, the village elder? Or Matani reinforcing? What's this? Kills in shadow. Now we have Skyblade. Can I like... Is there a glossary on who's who? Records? Most total damage done is me. Highest single target damage is me. Most crits is Zeb though. Most hits is me. Most damage taken is me. That's tutorials. Encyclopedia. Do we have encyclopedia on individuals? Affiliate, afflictions, boons, equipment, locations. What about individuals? I don't see... Well, there's like archons. Nothing for Matani. No reminders of the who's who. Biography is my own biography. You can only save one or the other. It's gotta be Eldian then. He's a village elder. Matani probably has some skills of her own. Rescue Eldian or Matani Sybil. Lovely. How do I choose? Either way, gotta fight our way through, right?
Forward.
Heads up.
Look at me dance around. Oh, she's a big spell. Hold on, Eb. Save the big spells for later. There's Matani, there's Eldian. How could I only do one? Okay, she's got backup of her own. This feels like easier or harder too, but look, she's got backup of her own versus an old man by himself. Addendum added. Eldian, trapped by disfavor near his home. Matani not far away, surrounded by enemies. Limited time. Only able to help one. They're not that far away. You could totally aggro both if you're allowed to. Matani's dead. You see that? She just falls down dead. Eldian's still alive though. Get all of us in. And now that we're all together. To avenge Matani, we can only save one. But we shall avenge her. Her death shall not be in vain. Her death contributed to the rescue of Eldian. Okay, who's up, who's up? Ebba and Lantry are up. Okay, it's been a while since we really fought this favorite a lot. So, I gotta remember that they do have the blessing of Graven Ash. Save yourself, beast woman. Where's my reputation skill? Don't I have one that cuts them off from Graven Ash? Sun Spear, spurting blood, elemental shield, sever Ash's bond, immunity to Ash's Aegis. There's me, they're doing flash fire still. Ebba, are you close enough to heal her? Not quite. And I see a little sword symbol on me, so I guess the Aegis must be broken. Aegis.
For the glory of Kairos!
Blood Spike, Primal Scream. Then we'll sit anyway. Say the Primal Scream. One's dead, two's dead. Get in there.
Keep eyes.
Get in there, then give him the fear. The fear and the spears. What about? Hold this scout into the air.
Will do.
They're still down there. They're still green. Fatebinder, thank you for your help. And I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you for more. The people at Lethian's Crossing are in danger, and you're the only one we can count on right now. Reveldian, we need help up here. Some of our fighters are under attack for the disfavored, but some settlers are also trapped by the fire, and we can't help them. What should we— is this another binary choice? Help the fighters under attack by the disfavored, or help the settlers, but not both. The soldiers know what needs to be done. We ought to look after those who can't defend themselves. There isn't much time. You have to choose quickly. Take this bucket to use at the burning barricades. There are barrels full of water throughout the crossing, should you need them. If you get wounded, return to me. I'm no healer, but I can help however I can. The disfavored have raised a drawbridge to the upper tiers and are guarding it. If you want to get up there, you should shoot the winch holding the bridge up. Help your ally, or put out the buildings on fire.
Take that!
What is the point if we can't... if we can't help the people? Drown the Earthshaker. Fear into everyone. Okay, 46-second cooldown. So I can do it as much as I want, effectively.
There's nothing.
I'm ready already? Then burn them! Our cooldowns really are cooling down so quickly now? I barely have any time to, like, idle and do nothing. No, Guinea, come back around. Come back around and put these fools on ice. Blood spike? What's got range on it? Individual. Small arc. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, with their own cooldowns. Excruciatingly slow. Keep forgetting about that fancy ability.
Will do.
Lantry is ready for more attacks. Abe is ready to cue something else up. As is Lantry yet again. And me. Her fulmination isn't back up. This guy keeps going red, but keeps coming back up. It's like he's cheating and doesn't want to accept that he should be dead.
I'll take care of you.
Finally, alright. Lantry, don't use your big bada boom one. Already activated. How about no? Switch out, switch out. Feed. Matani Sybil.
Yes.
Oh well. Shoot winch. So where are the homes on fire? This home's on fire.
Try a different weapon.
Alright. Primal war to these two big brutes. Let's level up first. Give her a bit more wits. And what do I want to give her talent-wise? Taste of blood is stealth. Reduce recovery. Hit persist when wounded. Permanent health bonus. Or snapping bone, rear up, bring both fists out of target, dealing crush damage, and knocking all enemies in the immediate area prone. Snapping bone. Now for the rest of us. Start with our standard fulmination volley. And where's this new talent of ours? Everyone in this radius. 10, 33, 42, okay. Hold on, hold on. It's like fireball, and has to be on a person, isn't it? It can't just be in the middle. Alright. Then I shall go ahead and turn off what binds them to graven ash. Yeah, what else have we got? Maybe now use these big things? Hits everyone. Lantry, you are being targeted too much. Targets everyone. They're not dead yet. Oh, we got one down, it looks like. Targets both. Eba. Does she set up the ice one? Does have the ice one. Get them both in the blast. Maybe? Oh, it's still alive. Alright. Break iron.
Nope, nope.
2 dead, just like that. 3 dead, nice. Another bucket of water. I shall take the bucket. Where'd it go? Oh, quest items maybe. Extinguish building fire. Use frost magic. Frost magic. Defensive haven. She's dead now, isn't she? Help the settlers. And check the settlers inside. Dead. There will always be more Vendrian Guard. You saved us, Fatebinder. Thank you so much. With the fire gone, it is safer for us to wait here until the fighting outside has stopped. I mean, this is a no-brainer. Thank you, you saved me. Thank you, Fatebinder. Now I gotta wait to reload the entire map we just left. Of course, I can't take 1 second to put out both the barricade and the building fire.
More talent.
Alright. Put the fear of kills in shadow into him. Let's get Ebb closer, Lantry closer. Kills in shadow, keep building up that experience. We shall make her the mystic she could have been.
Gravely sorry.
Oh, she's upset that her spells aren't working so well. Keep it up, Kills in Shadow, we'll train you up. Still on cooldown for the Graven Ash thing. Knock him prone. And everyone else needs to drop some spells. Out of Fireball too. Oh, he's dead. That's not just prone. She broke all the bones.
No, sorry.
Sea beast woman.
Everyone else just wail everything down on him.
By your command.
He almost got healed. I saw it. Broken Skull Mask. Another bucket. And the Forge Bound. Who else is here? Forge Bound Master Smith? Okay, don't mind us, just passing through. Oathbound, Oathbound. An Iron Walker, Stone Shield. Alright, me in the middle. Oh, it's on cooldown right now. For us to go right up on here. These guys are fine. I don't see 85, 85. I don't see the numbers though. They are in the fulmination range, aren't they?
Glory of Kairos!
There we go. We weren't actually in combat yet. For whatever reason, it was taking a while for the game to like, hey, you're actually part of this fight. Cooldown active? We didn't get to use it. Whatever. You could steal my fulmination game. Why am I running away? Stop running away. That's Lantry running away? Stop running away, Lantry. Stay exactly where you are, and keep doing cone attacks. Kakona attacks. Where am I? As the apprentice? Oh, I'm prone. I'm prone to doing that, aren't I? Lantry, what do you want to do? Focus on the weaker fellow. That's still on cooldown. Swift Savage Strike. Trample. Trample.
By your command.
And then all of us down here. So these are fine. They were holding up well enough. Barely injured. Barely injured. One might argue there was no risk of injury. She can't get where she wants to be. Fine, we'll go here then. Let's put my Meiji types on this side and her over here. There. Break those bones. And everybody else is close enough that they need to be. Dead already, dead already. No items in the stone shield? Aww. More buckets. Help, help. How do we help? What's going on in here? Help with the trap. There's nobody inside. How about this? You go forward. Fatebinder fell for it. Ah. Alright then. Kills in shadow. Put the fear of kills in shadow into him. Everybody else to some good position. Then melt these fools. Cool. Just gets everyone. Don't you run away, Guinea. You got a very important job. Get back in position. Can't get back in position? There. Because my get back in position means... cut them off for the protection of Graven Ash. As everybody else. Slam more power spells onto him. Yeah. That gets a few. Guinea, stop running away. Why does he keep doing this? He's got a perfectly good position. Does he not like how forward Ebb is? Big, huge range without fulmination. Yo, the tank. Which will also give her a bit more practice and lore. Swift Savage Strike. Get right up into him for it. Oh, he's dead. Oh, never mind then. They just trample. Easy. Let it not be said that the Fatebinder doesn't go to the aid when he hears it.
Right.
Can't go into here. These guys can hold on their own. About to attack civilians. Come free Florian. Oh, we gotta say Florian. Stay away from that door. Rush. Oh, we can't rush in. We're right here. Waited for them to go in first. Go quickly, gather. Oh, it's another binary choice. Prevent reinforcements or save Florian. Stop Callista and her soldiers or save Palox Florian. I'm not gonna be inhumane. If I gotta fight reinforcements, I'll fight reinforcements. What if I split my party? Kill the Fatebinder. They really want to die, don't they? Alright, all of us. We got our big Mega Magics back. Look at that, it's not just Petlock's Florian, but he's got all these other settlers in here. They're all gonna be slaughtered. Is that everyone? Trample them all down. Smash them to pieces. Who's this? That's Ebb. Ebb. Ebb? Ebb, make them drown. And now everyone is close enough for a good volley of fulminations. Sorry folks, don't mind the friendly fire. But I not use Snapping Bone? Use Snapping Bone. What's Guinea doing? Oh, he's petrified. Oh, Ebb is almost dead. How did Ebb get almost dead so quickly? Lantry, fix that. Again. Really trying to kill her. Just barely managed to save her. Just barely. Let's get Lantry a little bit closer, because he is missing all these. And I'm back up on my feet. Let's keep the fulmination train going. No range on those. It's already waiting. Is she down again? Almost down again, what the heck? Okay, what if we do the heal everyone thing? Heal everyone thing before she dies. Quickly save herself.
Give me the signal.
Now fireball him. What's she doing? Lantry, I see about to run away there, fool. Don't you be running? Make it arid so they can't do spells that attack us quickly. Ability cooldown active for how long? Like half a second? Okay, good. Then cut them off so you can't heal. This one's actually a tiny bit tricky. There's one Earthshaker. He's the one who keeps knocking us down, I bet. Chaos attack to all of them. Look, 3 of our folks are down. And that's all it took. One Chaos Blast. Cut off 3 folk dead. And he's still drowning. Thank you, Fatebinder. We'll tend to our wounds and meet you back on the battlefield as soon as we can. Where's my loot? There better be loot for this. Gray purple cloth, junk, 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 numbing agents.
Right.
At least we are giving. Kills in shadow the time of her life, hunting all these disfavored. She told us that's her ambition. She wants to hunt down disfavored. And she is getting to. Fatebinder, hurry, we need you. The Bane are in danger, breaking free from the old wall's entrance, and the disfavored are advancing at the Sunrise District for the frontier. They are slaughtering every settler in their path. Please, you must help. Again, it's 2 options. Is it Bane or disfavored? Spill the Fatebinder's guts. Okay, I don't see an or. No! Repulse the Bane or aid the settlers! Again! What is with this? Alright, now before anyone does things dumb. Smash them all. We get plenty of fulmination, can't we? Get closer. Get people closer first. What are they doing? They are being weird. She can't get close? Okay. Let's stand here. That's good enough then. I have no idea. Then put the fear.
Nope.
Can barely reach with that. Just fireball then? Get some more practice. Get some more Lantry time in. Also can barely reach, just fireball him then. Guinea is trying to run again. Full that he is, I don't see why. How about if I have you guys not try to run, just focus on attacks, if you must do something. Flat tree, there's 2 in that arc. 2 in the arc. Maybe someone's gonna run in. Hey, level up for me. Got stuff going, got stuff going.
Will do.
Get some more lore practice in. I've leveled up as well. Just need Lancha to join the group. And get rid of those wounds. Cool. Double kill. More like double kill, am I right? Okay, Ebb. What am I getting you? Spell cooldowns up. Accuracy, bonus health. Let's get quickness up. At least we do remove the penalty. As for myself. 3 wins. More quickness. And I'm guessing I'm still putting in a leadership? By the lash I don't care about. When my health becomes critical, nearby allies. Damage and quickness increase for a short time. Maybe. Point to fallen ally, get back to the fight. Alright. In case I need it. And Ebb, I still want to get to Cascading Embrace. We haven't gotten there yet. Repelling Wave then. And then next time. Make the drowning contagious. So save people or stop the Bane? It's an honor guard part of the Bane, so it's civilians who are being helped. The civilians who are being slaughtered. Or the Bane is helping the military folk in the military job. The lives, I should think, come first. Lives come first. Okay, handle the Bane afterwards. Look at how silly this is. The Bane aren't going anywhere, they're contained here, so... Sorry, Honor Guard. We'll get you both, I promise. They're okay, the settlers are uninjured at least. I want to do this, put the fear first. There we go. And then try to get everyone in these arcs, in these lines. They can't move, they're stuck too. They're also bound by bad geography. Everyone's got some ice to back this up. Maybe they'll get close. It'd be nice if they do. Okay, good, they have in that case. Break their bones. Well, I go ahead. Separate them from Graven Ash. So no one's gonna heal on me. What else do we have? She's too far away. Fireball to death. And let them get caught in the splash.
For every dumbass mistake,
thought I removed them from his connection. I still see them healing. Could it be? I use it too early. Fireball. Lantry, any more big rangers that could actually reach? No?
I got it.
And that's it. Settlers saved. And not even a thank you. Save this Fate Finder, thank you so much. Now this is open. Open and the Bane are gone. Oh, there they are. Now we get Bane and Disfavored to fight. Perfectly fine by me. We save the people, we're gonna fight the Bane anyway. Alright, can we make the Bane feel fear? Nobody else is close enough. So just drop fireballs on him. Except for you. You have Bane attacks that hit them both. Disfavored coming to the aid of the Bane. Truly, these are wild times. Okay, who else is ready? Ebb is ready. Ebb is ready to fulminate on everyone. My fulmination's already been used.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
What is that? Hello? Who's here? An Earthshaker. Who's spamming all that? Too small, too small. Can only hit one or two. Fireball then. Fireball then splash the world. Oh, I'm frightened now. Cute. And she still hurts. Gonna have to wait until he's done. And then pull off the quicken.
Watch and learn.
Not a good position for her to be in. Can we heal her? Are we close enough? Cool. Just barely saved her. Sad. I don't see it. Oh well. And Ebb, you got fireballs left? No fireballs? Oh well. There's only one left down here, one Iron Walker. So might as well break some Bane bones. Bane's dead? Bane's dead, babe? No. Oh, I've been engaged, so I can't move. We're back to being blocked in. Oh well, it's only one guy. We could all focus on one guy. Thrust him. Only 16% of the thrust too. Start by infuriating him. And fear him, then whatever strikes our fancy, raise him into the air.
Right.
Gonna raise him up. On the drowning. Let's drown him. What's this one? Purifying waters. If we have status. And who has status in this day and age? Might learn something. If concussive bolt was active, make him married. Destroy his cooldown ability. Just constantly pausing for everybody. Oh, now we got concussive bolt, but he's almost dead. Sorry about that. Just splashing my allies in the face. All these buckets of water?
On it.
More tallies to the fight.
More Bane. Is that as close as everyone can get? Can I go here? Cool. Then you go here. And that is good enough for the time being. Make the Bane feel fear. His fulmination's already been used on cooldown. Bane power. It's not a very big arc on these ramps, is it?
Nothing.
Can't even get the ones below me. Maybe then we should focus on fireballs. Since they seem a bit more merciful to the splash damage. They're on eviscerate the both of them? No evisceration. Evisceration, all targeting our poor beast woman. They're healing up. They don't have Graven Ash's ability, but can still heal themselves if we're too slow.
On it.
Can you stop running? Get back down there, you fool. Oh, that one's dead. Good. A bit closer then, everyone. Lantry, let's put you... You can't heal her. Heal yourself then. As the rest come to aid. Can I go closer? I can't go closer. Ebb can only strike one. Ice the fool then. Heal your neighbor. Ebb's got the babyest size of flash fire left. Everybody take turns on heal your neighbor duty. Put fear back into him. Well, I'm getting injured too. Another one dead. Another one dead. I can't get closer though. That's as far as we go. Ebb, be a dear and patch me up, please, with those feckin' fluids you keep talking about. back's almost dead at least. A little bit closer. Oh, he's got the fucking fulmination back. Can we get closer? A little bit? Inch at a time? No, this is as far as she wants to go. At least it somehow targets both. I don't see how. Because that was like way out of range. But if it targets, it targets.
There's nothing.
God, I'm terrible at this. How am I not dead yet?
Finally got it. More Bane to the bottom. Who's this? Sage, alright. It seems like this is boss territory. There's something huge over here. Let's take these two small Bane out first. These Bonitos. Strike fear to them. Classic fulminate, fulminate, and because they're all on the same level this time. On the same plane. Shouldn't be hard to target them with our cones. Who's this? Lantry? Ed. And everyone's all clustered together to make it extra easy for me. They're so nice.
I'm enjoying this a little bit too much.
One's already almost dead. We're doing fulminate.
By your command.
Just finished it. Then give the old flash fire. No fireballs remain. And once again, I had the fear in me. One's down. Two down. There's the horde, is that we're done? Series of sharp, sure whistles from the wounded and let things cross and be protected. Can hear death squeals in Trader Place. Can smell fresh, hot blood. Should paw back quickly. To strike, to fight and slaughter.
Will do.
Return to entrance. Okay, but first let's sort this out. Because that, as a part of the quest, is going to stay there. There's no time limit.
Will do.
Oh, the big fight's done, alright. Just one mage left. One mage, we could drown if we nullify.
Shudder and tremble.
Bane business is done with. There's all these potions I haven't been using. The only one I really have used were some minor healing potions way early on. Okay, who's next? The guards are gone from here. Market? Have they all gone to market? Sun Soldier, it's not a coup, is it? Eldian's here. What's going on, Eldian? I can't go through here. I guess this is where everyone's recovering. Outrunner, we can't go through here. What am I meant to do then? Am I meant to leave? Is that it? Are we done? Then comes your Anthemon. Lethian's Crossing rightfully belongs to Graven Ash and his favorite Fatebinder. We are here to take control and purge all trace of your influence for the settlement. You're making a mistake. Flee back to Ash while you can. Just walk away. Glare silently, or I'd like to see you try. You're making a mistake. Flee back to Ash while you can. I have my orders, and there are no words that will sway me. I figured, and I hoped. Good. Kills and Shadows has been waiting to kill disfavored. We'll carve ironclad's insides from between bones. We'll let human blood bleed. We'll let human bleed and bleed while beast woman savors tastes of liver on tongue. I am sending your head back to Ash, if there's even that much left of you. Okay, Vika first. We're all being so polite, just standing around. Alright, now to start off. Make them all fear. And then we are going to drown. Drown the first one back there. As the rest of us get nice and close and proper.
Come on.
Don't run away, me. Stand your ground. And get them all coned up. Kills and Shadow paralyze the heck. They're not gonna properly fear us. First. Make it arid. Nice and arid. Lantry, no running. That risks getting yourself engaged. You're too old. Or to use a fear. Break all their bones. And what's done there? Heal all of us. Because suddenly we all need so much healing. What's she doing? She's trying to move, it looks like. There, target that one then. Lantry. Guess bring out the big guns now? Is she trying to use the arcane missiles? She is. His spellcasting is blocked! That's alright. Don't I have things that purify? To remove such petty state assailments. Then remove them all from Graven Ash's blessings. What am I doing? Spells. Keep more spells coming in. And Eb, your time to shine too? Introduce Meltman to the power of Melt. Already dropped one. And Lantry's got more fulmination back in business. Got some flaming hot oven on him.
Pay attention, kids. You
Might learn something, I know. You two are almost dead. But I can't get you both at the same fireball. Shame. Prone, prone. Prone to disaster, more like, innit? Where am I running from? Get back over here. I am making things very awkward for myself. Run back up. There you go, buddy. Well, he said anyway now. And I can come back. Was that a quack, Lantry? Quack. Where's kills in shadow? There's kills in shadow. Kills in shadow. We could put some quick fear in. Even defended. Iron Guard helm, heavy. Maybe Barrack would enjoy wearing such lofty, important armor. Did Lux Floria come to our rescue? Because we rescued him? Kills in shadow, are you satiated now?
Alpha smells good. Makes Beast Woman want to hunt. Kill. Fate Binder wants Beast Woman?
Any good hunts lately?
Good, yep. And many looked through strange-smelling graveyard of sage mystics and the light of new moon. Dug, but only found rat-gnawed human bones.
Oh, shame. Let's do scavengers too. Scavengers humans. Oh damn, we did it. We rescued you guys from disfavored and bane alike. We could never thank you enough for saving Lethian's Crossing from the disfavored. Though today's battle makes me worry for the rest of our tiers. If Ash was brazen enough to attack the Lethian's Crossing, then Voices of Narat certainly won't think twice about attempting the same thing elsewhere. I'm no expert in battle, but even I could see the Archons won't stop, unless you do something about them. What about Lethian's Crossing? I'll do everything I can to work with and organize Vendrian Guard. The Vendrian Guard to stay behind to protect us. We need to repair the crossing. It has weathered the storm, and I intend for it to come out stronger than it was before. You do what you need to do. Finish this. I'll take the other Archons down. I send you off with the wishes of luck and hope of success. But as my mother always said, if all you do is wish and hope, you will die waiting for something else to do your work for you. I know you can do this. You are the only one I met who has a chance of taking down the Overlord. Of taking down the Overlord? They are asking for a really big thing there. Could we, still can't lower this? Oh well. Also, you could totally split your party and engage in multiple things at once. These forced binaries. Alright, but now we can go to Cacophony. To go to Cacophony and destroy the Voices of Narat. But I could just go straight to these. Gulful Old Walls, Howling Rock, and there it is right up here. But Verse wants dibs on the Voices of Narat. So we gotta go pick her up. And as soon as we deal with the Voices and deliver onto him his writ of execution, we can go to our trial.
At your service, Fatebinder. What do you need?
I am in need of an accomplished killer.
I suppose I'd hate to deprive you. Let's be off.
We'll wait for a short while.
them in my sights.
Maybe Siren would like to come with too. Because Siren's also got history with the voice of Nerat, right? So it might be satisfying to her to come witness us taking that mask and putting it on all the pikes.
Fatebinder! What do you need? Well then, let's go.
I think her lore might not be as high as Ebb's and Mantry's,
I'll tack homeward.
but still,
See you there.
for the story, you know. And she's got level ups. Siren in front of tank? No, how about Verse? Yeah, Laura's only 121. Lanchy's is pretty high. Verse managed to get herself pretty high. Ebb's pretty decent. Do I give her quickness for more spell cooldowns? Go quickness. And what else to add? More songs to repertoire or something else to use? Retain breath. Ranged defensive songs. Guise of Innocence. Is critical deflection. Vengeful Pitch. Is that a stance? No, it's a passive. Foe target versus magic. Minus 20% damage for 6 seconds. Maintains a field of sound around her that retaliates against attackers. Melee attackers have reduced damage for a short while. Just a short while? Arias. Maybe it could just feed her some more Arias. Prone for 2 seconds, dazed for 24. Confused for 9.9. Just have him wander aimlessly. Aria of Pain does damage. It interrupts, a strong interrupt. Aria of Memories. Summons embodied memory. An embodiment of her memory serves to protect her and the party, forcing nearby enemies to attack it. Could be cool. Range of defensive songs. Frozen, Longer distances. We'll put range, who cares?
Right.
But first things first. That's taken us a good couple of hours. And since I like to take my breaks at every 2 hours, I'm gonna go ahead and take a small BRB here. So I'll be right back, and then we shall claim the voices of Nerat's heads. Alright. Let's get back to it then. Let me turn this old wall song off. Get back to game. We've gone ahead. Protected Lethian's Crossing from the disfavored assault and their attempt to reclaim it. Now, cacophony and the howling masses of Nerat's horde who reside here. 2 days to take his head. Pretty place, got crystals about. The Stone Sea where the beastmen still hold prominence. Confront. Defeat this God of Course forces. Is already checked off? Oh no. Look at all those. Is that the voice? Beastman Pen. And there's the voices. Arcade of Secrets awaits you. And him. Voices of Nerat orchestrated the deaths of Versus sisters to convince in service to his own twisted ends. Travel to Cacophony with Verse at your side to confront the Arcade of Secrets.
I got it.
Up front Verse. Yeah, this is voices alright.
Heads up, we have.
Oh, you know what? Putting Ebb away was bad because Ebb could silence all these blood chanters. Oh well. Why is she on bows? No, she isn't. That's just a glowy weapon. Alright, first things first. Fulminates on everyone.
Company.
Get closer than fulminate. As for me, I shall form the head. And block folks coming in. Oh well, someone's to the side. It's just one horde. They are harmless, they are meaningless. Cool. Terrified and running away. It should run. Take out the Blood Chanter. That is target priority 1 right now. Thrust him. What's that glow around him? Lantry, slow him down. I don't trust him.
I got it.
And now look who's running in to help. All of us stay focused on him. This guy in front of us is nothing. Eternal Flame, Skewer. Enraged and taunted. Oh, he's dead. No, there he is. It's in this wide radius, so maybe we can convince him to run off to her and waste his time running across.
Right.
It worked. Manchu, what are you doing? You got your defensive stuff up again. Quit it. Easy. They didn't even stop to ask hello, to say hello. Like, no, Fatebinder, let's boast in front of you. Alright, so... 118 lore, how's your spells looking? That's as good as spells get. A fulmination, a flash fire, fireball. Siren can manage a couple more spells. Do I have a couple more spells for her? I probably do. She probably just dropped them because we put out the party. Let's give her the old Path of Frost. Doesn't need to use it all the time. Just has to have it available. And what else to give? She's got a Ram Spike. She doesn't have an easy lightning one. 110. With a bit more range. Cool. That's all the spells she can have. Verse back in front. We are going to go Beastman Pens first. Iron Visage, liberating the Beastmans. She uses our help.
We have company.
So how are we going to manage this? They're all spread out. Let them come to us. Oh, they got range attackers. It's okay, we'll focus on these groups. Running around the coward he is. Verse. Taunt him. Get him back over. And who else is available? Lantry is being targeted, as always. Ever the victim, Lantry. Lantry's coming to my rescue. Smart man.
Such a simple task.
Where am I running? I'm acting the fool again. I keep acting the fool. Get away. We have magic for a reason. We could just slap him like this. Without getting too close.
Will do.
Alright. She's gonna be alright on her own. See? She's fine. Lantry. All the rest of us. Okay. Siren, that's a mighty big spell you got there for one guy alone. How about a healing touch to distract you? More boots to sell. I would just sit here in their camp and rest for 8 hours. I joke, but classic Western computer RPGs are always like that. Like Neverwinter Nights, I was so bad at the game. Partially because child, partially because super poor laptop that has no business running it. So, needless to say, there was lots of just sitting around and resting in fully infested dungeons in people's houses. Resting in inappropriate places had a staple. Oh, there's 2 of them! Alright, there's 2 of them. Let's take out these whelps quickly. These are stone stalkers, aren't they? Insignificant weaklings. Get back over, you idiot Lantry. I tell him to run someplace, he runs, and he turns right back around. See, that is better. That's getting closer to the fight. Lant with the bant. All I want for him is to be close enough to kill. And he continues to displease me. Extra close, just to make sure they're all in there. Disengaging. Already in use. Verse. With your curse, grab this guy before he runs. He's gonna run. Alright, Lantry. Now that we're all free, how about you put these guys on ice? While the rest of us go to engage. In fact, we will stand right over here. You too, Guinea. All of us in this triangle, that way. Not only is it a good position of fulmination, we could scorch the both of them. Scorch them, and then ice them. Like a firing squad, none can fully claim that kill. Nothing on the Beastmen, nothing on them. Well, so much for using the Beastmen by liberating them. Also, this shaking is still going on here. I guess because we haven't sorted this area. We never saw the Edict of the Stone Sea. Cairn is still alive someplace. What is this? Blood-soaked mantle. Oh, while wounded, less recovery time, that's it. Just an Akka mantle. Brute. Just staring at me. Hello! 7 toes, Bloodhound, Fury, and a Blood Chanter. A classic composition. Alright then, us. There. That's the composition I want. Our big magics are back. Might as well crisscross now. If he runs up and hits one of them, good. If not, oh well. Oh, she's got none of her own. Then classic fulmination maneuver. Someone's on fire. That someone is me! Luckily, the healing is once per encounter. No harm using it early. Well, there's a big majority of enemies.
I suppose I can do that.
Oh no, she's dying. Oh, she is dying. Alright. I guess everyone's targeting Verse and hitting Verse right now. I'm also a little bit injured, but not too bad for the time being.
I'll take care of it.
Fireball. Fireball and who else? You two are free? Free to kill.
Do I really need to?
Okay. So Scarlet Fury is doing fire arrows. Blood Chanter has fire magics. What if we have Verse, Scarlet Fury to Scarlet Fury, while the rest of us tackle with the Chanter primarily, with AoEs that'll also affect. Like, he's got it. He's got the big magics coming up. Fulminate first, though, because I want that to be coordinated. Ideally by color. Fireball, fireball. No more fulminations, but I got one of these babies. The Brave Fool is still attacking everyone, despite Verse right up at his face. I can only do one or the other. Alright. Cool. And the bridge is sentient and drops once we have proven our worth. Crimson Spearhelm.
Yes.
Nothing special for Seven Toes? A place to rest. We could literally sleep in their tent in the middle of their camp. Oh, Voices is done. He's just right over here. And there's nothing else here but these three folk. Who have we got? A Bloodhound, and one other person I don't see.
I got it.
Bloodhound, just Bloodhounds. Go all up in then. Siren is where? Siren is covering this flank. And Verse is all up in their business. I love it when it all goes off at once. Lantry's got his level up, his wounds are gone. Oh, Verse almost died though. She's fine. Alright, Lantry. What have you got for me? Let's give you more quickness. Everyone could use more quickness. And more quillness. Stance, stance, stance. Mage Slayer. On weapon hit. Target versus magic. Sage, I think, is done then. Unless I would have put one for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Recounting of deeds, 44% matter defense, endurance defense, and will defense. But it's a given resolve to everyone. Everyone's already got some pretty good ones. Gift of moments. Skips forward and vanishes combat and healing. Vanishing from combat and healing. How do you vanish from healing? Upon return, releases a wave of energy that reduces recovery time for nearby allies. Invisible and targetable and plus 9 health every 3 seconds, 9%. For those 12 seconds of invisibility and untargetability. Seems pretty unimportant. Let's get reviving, that gives greater revives. And 6 seconds of invulnerability. Scraps and food cloth. Scraps of food and cloth litter the floor of the tent. That's a tent? Is that a single occupancy tent or is that for the kids? More iron from the disfavored. Iron armor. See? That passive world building. You have iron armor strewn about. You go in, there's iron armor. Rest for 8 hours in the enemy camp. No. Let me save first though, because we are going to face the voices of Nerat himself. There he is. We got disfavored on pikes. It's got a chorus on pikes. More disfavored. This guy was really going all out for disfavored. Oh, is this? We got more hanging around. There's folks around the top. Only 2 that might help him out. Bodies of disfavored commanders. Proudly displayed behind the voice of Nerat's throne. Truly, he has committed grave sins against Kairos, if this is how he treats Kairos' commanders, his colleagues.
Your campaign ends here, maggot of unreason. We have no intention of joining the uncounted corpses littered in your path.
About that.
Your love for these southern mongrels was a fool's errand. We would have conscripted them into service and given them lives under Kairos. You only forestall their doom with your rebellious game. We could have been magnificent together. But instead, we will have your bones fashioned into a scepter, your skin knotted into a belt, and your tongue fed to crows. At least crows know the meaning of respect and gratitude.
See, this almost goes to the Joker territory, but this is better than Joker. Joker decayed so badly. I don't know about you guys, but I get tired of the, oh, it's like a romance thing. Batman and Joker need each other. No, that's just lazy writing. This guy says straight up, we could have been beautiful together. But I have failed him. And so, I'm going to be his scepter, his belt. Give me that Joker. Not, we're going to dance this dance together forever and do the same stories forever. Because DC writers have no imagination. Give him the bravery to turn my spine into a scepter. Deliver writ of execution. No feast today. Only your execution, as decreed by the court of Tunon.
You would bend the very laws of Kairos against me?
He's reading the parchment. It's cut and dry. It's ink on parchment.
It would appear even we have not seen all the ways this might unfold. Well played, Archon. It is a rare treat when we are actually taken by surprise. Your mind will go nicely with our collection.
Now bear in mind, right? When you convict an Archon of guilt of treason against Kairos, Tunon sends Bled and Mark to summon him and execute him himself, but you have the choice of saying, now let me handle it. If you do, that does get some wrath with Tunon. I forget how big it is, but you know what? I'm going to keep that anyway. And keep it down at 2 because I'm owed. The court owes me for bugging out. Dozens of voices laugh in unison as the Archon brandishes his blade.
What an annoyance you turned out to be.
Plus, it's better this way.
Cunard's court has a long history of regurgitating only the most insufferable, conceited agents. You are no exception. And you won't be the first we've dispatched.
Philip Mark. Summon and execute the Archons. He pops away, pops in with the Archon, does a stab, or whatever, and they fall over, dead. This way we get more character to it, you know? It's more personal.
Attend to us, darlings! There is more than one way to skin a fate binder, and we will show you as many as possible.
Oh, we're putting ourselves in position first, all lining up.
Gather around and watch us destroy the fate binder.
Heads up.
Oh, there's more gathering. I have an audience. Alright, let's do this. Verse rush forward first. As all of us start off with a volley of fire. 29%. Is he too far away? Is that it?
You see that?
Oh, there's loot behind there. 27%. It's even lower now that we're closer. That's fine, we use it all. 19, we use everything at our disposal. Who's this? The Fragment of Brennix. We'll make it all arid. Ground them both in that splash. Can't get them both, Siren. Until you move around like that. 20 and 69. Oh, that is one of Versa's sisters, isn't it? Being used against her.
It's a change of tactics.
Alright, what else we got? I can't just put these AoEs wherever I want, which is a shame. Targets them both. Lance. 47%. That's not small.
You got it.
Okay, this one down. Then just gotta focus the full might of our thrust into him. 10% for the thrust, was that? I'll still take it. It's a chance to thrust.
It's just luck.
Just lucky. So he's still on 6 though. Not 6, he's still on like nearly full health. Who's gotta level up? Let's get Verse up in time for this. The slaughter of her old boss. What am I giving her? Rapid fury of strikes at single foe. 2 armor. Pierce when armor stolen. Accuracy, parry, dodge when damage, when inflicting graze. Accuracy, parry, and dodge, only +2. Modify Seeking Sheath. Target prone for 6 seconds. 11 to 15 slash. The 9 to 12 slash. That is recovery. Taking on a spit, swap positions, Furious Rush. She's already what she used to be. Accuracy. Weapon sets, we're not changing it anyway. Weapon damage or dual building. Attacks all nearby foes and vanishes. Leaving behind a spiritual remnant of one of our Scarlet Fury sisters. Cool? Oh well. Not gonna matter too much anyway. Fireball him! He's in yellow. %. 29 only. He's barely wounded us. All those fiery volleys. With nothing to show for it. Cool off. Tranquilo. He's moved. He can do that. He's allowed to do that. Okay, rest of us, come this way. Because if they want to use their icy whatevers. It's pretty far apart, isn't he? Could this even reach? Barely. Okay, that's good. Just can't reach him though. Get a little bit closer. There you go. A little bit closer. 34. How's my range looking? Just can't do it. Oh well. Everyone else is mostly fine. She's fine where she is. We'll deal with this and I'll come back. Cool. Let everybody get nice and close. Don't spread out too much. %, fulmination. 10% all around. Thrust him. 38%. Could it be my lore just isn't up to snuff? Marked. The 10% worked. $29, 43, 19. Where'd he go now? Back to his throne? There he is.
You're going to have to kill all of us.
Fine by
And
me.
enough of us. How about a little more?
Oh, I made the move by accident. That's okay. That cancels out. If I just give them all new commands, like fireball him to death. Oh, another blood chanter. He's not healing, is he? Let me see. Versus still okay so far. Scorch this clown till we come back. Maybe this is the wrong play. And I should just ignore him? Ignore these? Nah, it's doing good. Because he's down to orange now, he's almost gone. Or almost gone, I should say. And Siren, you go heal her. She could use it. She is, after all, doing all this for us. Tanking and distracting him. Her own old boss. 33% now. Is he getting weaker?
Do I really need to?
Alright, we're meant to heal Verse. Siren, could you please? Thanks. Rest him again, get those marks back in.
I suppose I can do that.
Is
So what are we doing? Put him on ice. Or the rest of us. I think he just canceled our commands, didn't he? Lantry's gonna put him on ice. Oh, I can't be commanded. That's okay. Verse has heals for Verse.
our plaything.
We're just standing around in stupors. Yeah, we got the confuse effect on us. We're back, good. More heals for Verse. Traverse's curse. And give him the good thrust. Didn't mark him. Worth trying though. If it misses, it misses. If it hits, good. More skeleton guys coming in. What is this? Fragment of Horatia? All these people I don't know who are inside of him. Badly injured. Okay, let's take this guy on.
Nobody heard that.
Targeting Lantry. Don't you dare target Lantry. Go back around and clang him away.
I'm on it. Ride yourself onto my blade.
You just barely make him. And Lantry is paralyzed. Lovely. That didn't work. He's still on Lantry. Lantry, who's almost dead. Who's got heals? Versus heals. Heal Lance. Having to babysit these guys. Are they disengaged? Siren, come help me out here then. Okay, he's down. He's down, so we come back. Even this ghosty thing's about to blow up with the spell we used on him. Alright. Lantry's got something going already. My thrust is back up in action.
You got it.
I'll be feeling that one for a bit.
And Lantry already is almost dead yet again. He's almost dead, so let's do the quicken. Siren, fireball him.
Where did all this...
Oh, I was too slow. Everyone got quickened, but Lantry's still dead. Look at the Tata to bring back to life. Resurgence. Lantry, get off your feet.
Blood come.
Back up, Lantry. Lays it about on the job. At least now Verse is properly being targeted. 24%, 33, 10, 10, 10, 33. Alright, I'll take it.
Consider it done.
He's got wounds back again. 40%. Is that his weakness then? He's just weak to lightning. Maybe it's about time I start using some actual artifact abilities. What have I got? Resolve for a minute. Defense against push attacks and defense is knocked down. Sun's Rage. 1832 fire versus dodge. Magma fire for 7 seconds. In a big wide circle. 100% on both too. Slowing of sands once per rest. Minus 6% action speed and movement speed. Let us do the Sun's Rage first.
Let's try that again.
Cool. Lantry, how do you keep getting yourself injured so badly? Verse are close enough, heal him.
You got it.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is he red now? Near death, voices of Narat. Verse is looking a bit red behind the ears. Quick cheeky heal. Oh, now looking a bit low. Where's Lantry? You got spells left in you. Why is he moving so slowly? Lantry, what's up with that? Already used both their big ones. 31. I'll take it.
Now I have to kill you.
Help?
Still more coming in. Ignore it! Then again, Fragment of Kiram, Blood Chanter type. He's got the same staff, doesn't he? Feel like I would have focused attacks exactly on him to be so close to death. No distractions. See if I can't mark him. 24, oh well. 15, 37. 10, 10. If 10 is 10 is 10, just use anything. %. Oh my goodness, the biggest for me so far. 40%. Quickly give Verse some help here. And his would have been done. How much more punishment could he take? But they're fine, healing's fine. There. Just about grabs them both. Which I haven't got the privilege of. Maybe a flash fire just in case it gets really close.
Such a simple task.
Was he done? He's down!
You insignificant little morsel. We would have a word with you.
Plug my ears. Or say what you would, creature.
Whatever the thoughtless rabble may whisper about this moment, don't delude yourself into thinking you are powerful, that you matter, or that someone out there isn't greater still.
We have no illusions that we are the greatest there is. always gonna be somebody greater? But we have what they don't. We have friends.
We came from nothing. Our deeds defined us to the people, and the people knew us as a monster. Did you imagine we were always flames, voices, and secrets? Think on that. You archon of misguided decisions.
So easy enough then. So we should curate our public image to be beloved and beatified to avoid becoming a monster, right? It's that simple. I'll hear your words.
At least you know the value of good advice. That will take you farther than any beaten trail, and it will bite deeper than any crude weapon of iron.
Something about this race of voices is funny. He begins to laugh. Short bursts develop into violent, uncontrollable spasms of insane joy. The voice lets his hands fall from his robes. The very flames that define him as a shapeless being whip up into a frenzy, consuming him as they burn. You hear a distant, incoherent chorus of screams at the back of your head, but as quickly as it rises, it fades to silence. The Archive of Secrets is extinguished before your eyes.
No! Not like this! We were so close!
Not like this! Destroyed him! Is he truly dead? Can I hope that the monster that tormented me will never torment another? See? Reason to bring Siren with?
Good riddance, asshole. Shouldn't have screwed with me and my sisters.
You could actually feed her to the voices if you're going to scout a court route or as part of this character quest of hers, but I'd rather we not make her take over the voice from the inside. Better to destroy the beast.
So much knowledge was in that hive of a creature. If Narat weren't such a wanton monster, I'd almost shed a tear for his passing. Just think of how many tomes his minds could have filled. Though I suppose most of it would have been sketches of torture and fornication.
Doesn't apply to everyone else, Lantry. Every single life that is lost is knowledge and experiences vanished. Story is untold. Narat is many in one, but there are many we lose in the ones. And all you lot can scatter, your boss is dead. And that's it. Show's over. They're going home. Now what do we have here? Final Scream. Artifact ability, Blasted Confusion. This is what? Considered a mace or something? 2332 Crush? Reverberating on weapon crit. Damage 15 to 23 random versus dodge. And ability Blasted Confusion. Raise Final Scream into the air and unleash a chaotic explosion of energy. All nearby enemies are pushed back, dazed, confused. Duration of afflictions scales the Final Scream's renown. It has never known a second owner until now. Gentle touch. Masterwork 1722 slash. Annihilation plus 25% to crit damage multiplier. Jagged on crit. Bleeding for 14 seconds, almost 15. Sharp plus 5% precision. I think I'll give that to Verse. And this for the junk heap. My power has increased. Now let's see, what was so important to lock way back here? Nothing? Just boxes of junk?
Right.
Oh, hey, who's this? Oh, they're still around. They're still around, but they recognize that we have slewn their boss. I have earned the right to leave unmolested. Huge Beast Woman, can we recruit you guys now? Did I just knock them all out in this fight? Alpha dies. Pack humans flee. Means Beast Woman is free to chase and slaughter, yes? Yes. Cacophony Marketplace. There's a market here I could use? Is there? Blood Chanter Camp, Scarlet Fury Camp, Bloodhound Camp. I suppose this would have been a market. Most of the course is gone already. Did it take long to see who was going to come out on top? Not many cores stayed to fight over the stuff up behind. Must be my lucky day. To his credit, the voice sure knows how to make an exit. Alright, we are done here. Let me get myself a bit more power. What did you got wielded? 11 to 15 pierce. Bloodthirsty. There. And I guess I'll go ahead. Where's that new weapon of ours?
I'll just hold on to this.
Blast of Confusion, just to get some power in. Staff of Hours, Sunlance.
I see as the crow flies.
Verse, nothing to say after all this? I never thought anyone could get the jump on Voice in Arat. He outlasted most of his enemies and ate the others. He was this great, bottomless thing. I just assumed he'd be around forever. And now he's dead. It's hard to believe, really. I'm happy. But he also gave me his life, this name. I hated him, but he was incredible. An artist. What I'm trying to say here is that I'm impressed. You've exceeded my low expectations. Do you think the Voices is really dead? If we're being honest with each other, I have my doubts. The Voices could scheme 1,000 steps ahead of anyone. I can only imagine that he had something planned for his death, some contingency. It could be so complex that we might never recognize it if we saw it. It might not even be happening in our lifetimes if we're lucky.
What do you need?
Well, she is done. Her quest is over, right? That which remains, Matthias. Subtle elucidation complete. Seats of power. That's not complete, is it? No, it's not. Still have to find the remaining 2/5. Who has a reputation change? Oh, the artifact final screen. So while we're here, we could wander around. Get the thing for Barrack. Take a couple of spires. But first, I have court to make. Let's go back. And who to bring with for my trial. Now that we are going to go back to court. Eb's gotta come with.
I trust all is well, my glorious Archon. I'm honored you wish to speak. What is it you need? Smartest thing you've said.
Verse, you're done.
Goodbye to you too.
No hard feelings. Siren's taking point? No. Put me in point. I shall tank where others don't. Luster Fulmination. Let's give you your spell back. 137 lore skill. $90, 120. Some accuracy, maybe. A bit of accuracy to it. And how about that? 145. So should replace my own and Lantry's own. Even though our targets are becoming fewer now. Flash fire will give you range. Quicker. 140. More accurate Valantry. Flash fire. And just range for me, please. Can we make our heals any stronger now? Max strength just 85. Full on. Range. We'll get more range. That way, Ebb could use it, I could use it, Lantry could use it. Restores half health. Every 15 seconds. Alright, that's good enough.
I got it.
So then, folks, let's give ourselves a well-earned rest, because apparently we can't rest on the road. No more letters, no more missives. Tunon should have felt that the Archon of Secrets is gone. Let's give myself a save. Is Cacophony going to be fully inaccessible now, though, I wonder? No, I could still go. There's nothing there. Alright, the Bastard City. Back to Tunon's court. Encounter the Bastard Tears. Marching your way along the backcountry road, you spot a small flock of rotund, feathered beasts waddling through the grass down the hill. You recognize them as flightless, irritable birds whose tough flesh seem a staple of life for many communities of the Tears. You could almost certainly pick one of the creatures off as your dinner. Hunt it, let it go, hunt it. The foul-tempered birds seem largely unaware of you for a moment. Grab one, athletics. Bows shoot with an arrow. Control fire. Control frost. Control force. Just grab one. With a little hesitation, you pounce among the dun-feathered birds like a predator, setting them scrambling. Your limbs lashing out like lightning, you manage to wrap your arms on one of the flightless, tackling it to the ground. For a moment, it seems naught but beak and claw, all digging at your skin, trying to fight its way free. But your fingers clasp around the bird's neck. With a resounding snap, you end its struggle. You stand and brush yourself off, sure that your catch will provide a meal or two. Cool, got 3 meats. Your heart beats rapidly in your sternum, and you set yourself to the task of cleaning your prey. Alright, now for Tunon. And our own trial. Yesterday we got to put the Archons to the task.
Fatebinder, what do you need?
Nothing interesting about?
I
The
trust
Archon of
on
Secrets
his
dead?
weapon. What
No?
is it you need?
There is nobody here. Callio's here, Rogalus is here, the third's missing. I have my doubts that the voices and the rot is dead. That just seems like something he would have planned for a long time ago. You sure you got the right Archon? Better for all our sakes that the voices and the rot left this world. I always thought that Kairos used him to thin the herd. And that anyone in the hierarchy was fair game. Speculation, of course. Alright, let's start the tune on now.
With that unpleasant business out of the way, we change course to another serious matter. One that puts into question your conduct as a member of Kairos' loyal followers. You have made quite a name for yourself, Fatebinder. Stories of your deeds have spread through the Tears, and all of them have reached this court. Some actions have consequences. We will see what your actions have wrought. The chaos you've sown everywhere is unacceptable.
Chaos.
You cast yourself so far outside the established order, I cannot begin to catalog your misdeeds.
You think he hates me?
For this, you have been deemed guilty and must be executed.
Already, right off the bat, deemed guilty. What about the chaos that the disfavored of the Scarlet Chorus have done? My attacks on them have simply been to restore order, and that I have done everywhere I have gone. Am I not allowed to have a trial? Is that not the proper procedure?
The outcome is a foregone conclusion, Fatebinder. Your actions cannot be allowed to stand. But if you wish to make a mockery of this court, I will add it to your list of offenses.
I want to defend my actions.
Very well. If you insist we proceed, then we shall.
Tunon, the Adjudicator, the Archon of Justice, ladies and gentlemen.
You are on trial for transgressing on the Overlord's authority, breaking the laws of the Empire, bringing mayhem to an otherwise orderly conquest.
Orderly conquest.
And concerns that fell beyond your station. Our directive to bring Kairos's peace to the Tears has suffered, and you will answer for the part you played.
Has our directive to bring peace suffered? 'Cause every place I've gone and claimed as my own is now under peace. There's no disfavored and Scarlet Chorus clawing at each other's throats, trying to undermine each other. All are unified under Kairos. If you don't mind, Adjudicator, we are on familiar terms with the Fatebinder here. Should any inconsistencies require input, we will add our voices as testimony.
The court has inquiries into your conduct. I first call your travel companions to speak on your behalf as witnesses to your character or accomplices to your crimes. Who will speak on behalf of the Fatebinder? Siren, Archon of Song, give us your full report.
Was favor for?
Of course, Your Honor. Your respect for a fellow Archon is duly noted. I thank you for asking me to add my input in this very delicate matter. I will endeavor to speak honestly and stick to the heart of the matter.
Who is this Siren? Even makes a small curtsy.
After a lifetime of being degraded and humiliated for the amusement of others, the Fatebinder took an injured young woman and treated her as an equal. His behavior is beyond reproach. There is no equal in my eyes.
Aww. I've actually gained a respect. Do you remember how cold she was at the start? How much she lorded over all of us? And now I got a rave review.
Will anyone else speak on the Fatebinder's behalf? Tidecaster, let yourself be known to the court.
The court wishes my testimony. Well then, I am Ebb of the School of Tides, and this room echoes a lot. It's very intimidating. I don't know what passes for glowing praise in this particular court, but the Archon gets my reluctant but uncoerced vote of confidence.
Thanks, Seb. Thanks.
Will anyone else speak on the Fatebinder's behalf? Let the aged chronicler step forward.
If it may please the court, I will speak true. I have had the honor and privilege of shadowing the Archon. A dream come true for someone so eager to witness history in the unfolding. I can say, with conviction, I am following greatness.
Oh, he's gonna make me blush if I was capable of blushing. And if required, I can produce my travel logs to back my claim. I have noted the good with the bad, and I think you'll find the Archon has been a force of order and balance. Exactly what you should want from a Fatebinder.
Will anyone else speak on the Fatebinder's behalf?
Evidently not. The time has come for the Fatebinder to offer his testimony. At Vengean's Well, you joined with the enemies of Kairos, abandoning your orders to resolve the siege and the conflict between the armies. How do you answer for this charge? The Tears deserve better leadership. That is not my place to say. Kairos' laws are unfair. Those who govern themselves should continue to do so. Not the time or the place. No amount of mediation could get the Archons to work together, and the war only invited mayhem. I organized the Tears as I saw fit. You fought alongside both armies during the conquest. so I shouldn't doubt your perspective on the matter, though I find it troubling. Kairos' edict at Vendrian's Well should have destroyed the Archons or forced them to cooperate. But your intervention alone was the deciding factor. I dispatched you to the Venom Citadel to deliver Kairos' edict of fire to the School of Ink and Quill, a punishment for their archival of forbidden lore and failure to recognize the rightful authority of the Overlord. Yet you hesitated longer than necessary in its issuance, warning the sages and allowing them the opportunity to perform a ritual that preserved much of their heretical knowledge. The Fatebinder's actions spared more lives than books, Archon. There was little that could be done in a few hours before the edict came to pass, aside from fleeing with a handful of pages and the sandals of one's feet. The Overlord intends neither pages nor flesh be spared, sage. Enough. There shall be order as a Fatebinder answers this charge. I wasn't told when to issue it. I thought it left to my judgment. He doesn't like freethinkers. The Archon of Secrets claimed to have spies among the sages. He personally requested time for them to escape. As I had no strict deadline for delivering the edict, I honored his request. The Vellum Citadel and the thousands of tomes housed within were the edict's targets. Even with warning, the sages could remove only a tiny fraction of them. The sages could be broken without consigning them to death. Well, here's the thing, though. Kairos doesn't want any of them to escape, not just a few. The Archon of Secrets had spies and personally asked me to delay to spare them. Yes, blame the bronze-headed bastard, she whispers gleefully. Narat's such a believable scapegoat, you basically have to throw it to the wolves. But it's the truth, isn't it? There was no lie. There's no lie prompt. The request of an Archon could certainly buy a few hours reprieve from an edict, if the circumstances warranted it. You showed appropriate judgment of the situation, though I harbor suspicions of the Archon's motives for their entreaty. You resolved Kairos' edict to storms with a legal contrivance. What is more, you spread Stalwart's ruling bloodline. You spared the ruling bloodline, circumventing the edict's very purpose. Did you think the Overlord's fury was a riddle for you to unravel? Kairos didn't intend the edict to last forever. The edict was mine to break wherever I wished. If the Overlord's will can be overcome by a legal loophole, don't you see the implication? Kairos is fallible. He's gonna hate that. But I really want to say it. Kairos is fallible. Your Honor, I move that the statement be stricken from the record on grounds of falsehood. It's only a little bit of wrath. That's an increase of what? 50 or so? That'll push me to 3.8 maybe 3.9? For a long moment, the only sound is the whispers of Tunon's shifting robes. When the Archon finally speaks, his voice roils through the chamber, as implacable as a headwind's falling axe. You presume to understand the Overlord's will. You believe that armed with a modicum of research and idle chatter, you outwitted the Overlord. I find your claims as repugnant as they are naive. During the conflict with the sages, our forces secured a caravan and uncovered a veritable trove of forbidden texts the sages had smuggled out of their libraries. Rather than feed it to the pyre, you kept it for yourself, giving that which you deemed inoffensive to the voices of Narat's lieutenant. The court charges that you possess forbidden knowledge. How do you answer? Only, I might add, to bring those very sages into your confidences, rather than executing them in the last of the heresies and avarice. Rogalus is the one who said, I'm so glad you spared the, what is it? The Silent Archive? A bit of an overreaction, don't you think? If Kairos does not wish to rule an empty wasteland, then it seems the Fatebinder was paying tribute to the Overlord by showing us some measure of mercy. The knowledge I kept from the chorus wasn't forbidden. I just didn't want them to have it. I destroyed the forbidden tomes or in favor of the chorus. Were these not both my duty? I but skimmed the tomes. Such was enough to know what could be trusted with the chorus and what must be burned. Needed to know when foes knew, lest they be caught unawares at the battlefield. I but skimmed the tomes to see what to burn and what to entrust. Rogulus, you gave the voices of Narat books of the Vellum Citadel that you had merely skimmed. Oh, that was a bad answer. Kairos knows what you might have missed in your haste to sate the voice's lust. You admit, then, to failing to do your due diligence, and possibly provided the Scarlet Chorus with the illegal writings. While that displays indolence and a failure of judgment, it falls shy of a capital heresy. Just shy. Well, there you go. Innocence in ignorance. You enter the old walls, a clear violation of Kairos' law. How do you answer for this perversion of justice? Do you think yourself above the law? Circumstances took me, Your Honor, not greed. The transgression was necessary to complete my tasks. The law stood in the path of justice. Maybe that's not the way to phrase it. They were open and available to plunder. I claimed the resource within before they could be used against us. No. My only trespass came in pursuit of trespassers, that I might punish their transgressions. How's that? The circumstances you describe have no precedent, but I trust your reasoning. Agents of my court are not immune to the law, but your position was an impossible one. See, so he understands sometimes that the law is not objective in all situations. There is subjectivity that he refuses to acknowledge. At Dustwatch Fort, you gave aid to enemies of Kairos, slaughtering a unit of disfavored in the region. The Archon of War lost many good soldiers that day. The disfavored failed to occupy Dustwatch, so I claimed it. Disfavored could have taken a modest fort. I spared Kairos' army of its weakest unit. The fort would have looked terrible with the purple standard. They couldn't take a modest fort. I spared Kairos, its weakest. Your reasoning sounds more at home with the Scarlet Chorus, but your point is taken. If the Legion could not prevail against the Unbroken, and an agent of the court, perhaps their training was flawed.
I have one final question, Fatebinder. You were brought to this campaign to adjudicate the disagreements between the two armies. After your arrival, matters quickly escalated into a civil war. Did you knowingly join the conquest of the Tears to sow discord in your wake?
What?
Or were you merely a victim of circumstance?
I was assigned here. My being here is because you guys are the expansionist Imperials. Whatever harm I've done, the Archons have committed 100-fold. Sure, but that means I admit to harm done. I recognize the Archons' corruption from the start. It was only a matter of time before they turned on each other, and I was prepared for that eventuality. I joined this conquest with the glory of Kairos, but I am less certain that the Archons did for the same reason. You're not seriously weeping over the failed campaign of this backwards land of savages. Kairos can send more troops in a fortnight. You credit me with starting civil war, adjudicator and flattered. No, we did this for the glory of Kairos. The Archons, they're the ones, as we have proven in their trial, who were manipulative and overambitious. Saboteurs from the very start.
It's possible, even likely, that the Archons traveled south with their own agendas. I make no secret of the fact that the more worthy of the two would have inherited the Tears to rule as their domain under Kairos, and ambition got the better of them both. They were expected to conduct themselves in a professional manner, as were you.
I've been professional. I've been out of the Tears. I'm the only one here getting anything done. Connect aside. The fact that the Archon's corruption is an assumed fact speaks to the success of the Fatebinder's mission. I don't know about the rest of you, but I find that mildly encouraging.
I am finished with my line of questioning. Have you any closing remarks for the court?
Though I have ever strived to bring peace and order to the Shattered Region, I recognize that our work is an uphill battle, and well worth the struggle. The noble answer. The years have shown me that war and conflict can change the face of the tears. I am the hammer that pounds ore into a workable shape. Kairos' peace is a lie. The Overlord holds dominion because we are ignorant of the alternatives. The better Overlord stands before you, ready to define justice as he sees fit. I just want to say, I don't recognize this court's authority to judge me, thank you, or attack. I challenge you to trial by combat. Prepare yourself, Archon. No. I'm going to stick to my story. I ever strive to bring peace and order to the Shattered Region, hence my conflict with the Archons, hence my siding with the locals, if it meant we could maintain the peace.
The way you frame it, the conquest sounds like a matter of true personal investment. Most curious. After weighing the charges, this court finds you
Guilty?
guilty of all charges. It is this court's opinion that you are a seditious mastermind, a scheming derelict, and a traitor bent on sowing the destruction of the Northern Empire. The sentence is death.
Lawyers for Dad's estate stuff? I thought it was going to be, right? I had the phone with me because Department of Homeland Security wants to call me to arrange an appointment for my sister. You know, she's doing a government job thing, so they want to do background checks, but they haven't called back. Anyway, sentence is death, so I think I shouldn't have pointed out Kairos' fallibility.
You nearly had me convinced that
Nearly.
you had the right and lawful power, worthy of governing this realm, or even the Empire itself. I cannot accept that possibility,
Really?
no matter how distant. You've proven yourself an incredible force, a just one even. I have to destroy you for it. Everything you represent endangers what we've built. The Empire herself trembles in your passing.
He has to destroy me because I put the idea in his mind that I am more just than the Overlord. We shall see about that, Adjudicator.
Hubris in the face of annihilation. My court and the world at large are better rid of you, wretched thing.
Okay, alright. Let me reload then, because I think pointing out the fallibility of Kairos really was the thing that pushed me to guilt. Say nothing, prepare to fight. And by prepare to fight, I mean 1:15 p.m., that's a minute ago. To the last autosave before that, then. Gonna do that again, same answers, but this time I'm gonna keep mum on Kairos being wrong, on being open to mistakes. I'll let him cut that conclusion.
I got it.
And say nothing myself on the matter. Collect some talk about killing the voice center out. Changes nothing.
Can't do that. With that unpleasant business out of
Alright,
the way,
skim through.
the chaos you've sown everywhere is the outcome very well. You
Push my right for trial.
If it,
Rave reviews from everyone. Archon's mediation couldn't work. Had to do it myself. Arcada's secrets asked us to spare his spies. Kairos is fallible. I'm going to avoid that answer this time. Kairos did not intend the edict to last forever. Edict mine to break however I wish feels like it's kind of a bit overly arrogant. That definitely does feel as if I find myself entitled to such powers. Kairos did not intend the edict to last forever. No, indeed. But there were conditions to be met, and you cheated them. You subverted the Overlord's will to suit your design. Cannot be tolerated. But at least I didn't blaspheme the Overlord's name. Okay, so skimming the tomes is indolent, but just shy of a capital offense. Knowledge I kept from the chorus wasn't forbidden, didn't want them to have it. If it wasn't forbidden, then surely they were owed it. Destroy the forbidden tomes, earn favor with the chorus, were these not both my duty? Perhaps had you used that favor to prevent the violence between the Archons, I would indulge this offense. Instead, you asked me to believe that you did not retain the knowledge that you destroyed, that you have not made your mind a repository of heretical writings. I cannot. Alright, old walls. Trespass to pursue the trespassers. Disfavor could take the fort, so I took it for Kairos.
I have one final question, Fatebinder. You were brought to this campaign to adjudicate the disagreements between the two armies. After your arrival...
For the glory of Kairos.
It's possible... I am finished with my line of
And
questioning.
I strove to wrought peace and order, I promise.
The way you frame it. After weighing the charges, this court finds you...
It's gonna be guilty again. It's gonna be guilty again because I gave him doubt in regards to the forbidden lore.
innocent.
Innocent!
Against all reason or expectation, I find you innocent.
See, I was so close before, but blaspheming Kairos
Sufficient to justify your
was a
deeds,
straw.
Your self-appointed authority, and your undermining of Kairos' law. I can hardly believe it myself.
I nearly had him the first time, but because I dared to blaspheme Kairos, that was too much of a defense for him. But if I don't, if I'm the good little Boy Scout that did everything by the book, then yes, all this was just, and even he has to admit it, I've given him no cause to doubt. Adjudicator, are you unwell? Leave him. I want to see how this plays out.
Archon, your presentation in the court today has shaken many of my core beliefs. Things I held sacred under Kairos' law are now uncertain. I once thought that Kairos was the sole overlord. The notion of rising to her echelon of power and influence wasn't a concept that existed for me, for anyone.
And yet, if we must trust objective truths, the objective proof is standing right before you.
You have proven her wrong. What's more, you understand justice and law better than she ever did. Better than even...
The corners of his eyes crinkle as if in agony. His only mistake is that he's too rigid in the law. If he wants to be the Archon of Justice, fine. But subjectivity in all things, man.
I am willing to accept you as my new sovereign, if you'll have me.
I accept. Together we shall rewrite law, and lay the groundwork for a new empire. Attack. I prove my innocence of the charges of which you pre-condemned me. You do not deserve to adjudicate in this course. Serve me as you served Kairos, I ask nothing more. Right, maintain the institutions that have brought so much injustice in the name of justice. In this fantasy world, we can do better than that. Another vassal added to my collection, marvelous! No. Rewrite the laws. Lay the groundwork for a new empire.
My gavel and my justice are yours.
Not that it makes a difference,
I
all
will
flavor.
execute your laws as you draft them, show mercy as you see fit, and bring to ruin all who would reject you.
The blood and mark, what an execution! Is our 5 favor and 95% to 6 gonna make him soft for me? Suddenly, blood and mark out of the shadows, glides forward, palming 2 black-bladed daggers, as his eyes dart between you and Tunon.
Adjudicator, kid. Allow this blade to cut to the point. I have an objection, or two.
Does he? Subterfuge, titter nervously. Buddy, old pal, what's the problem? Really? You have to do this now? I don't like where this is going. I'm not some kid, I'm an Archon now. You do understand who you're messing with, right? Subterfuge, titter nervously. Allow me to stop you here, he'll probably like. But does it matter if you're gonna fight this out? Really? You have to do this now. Smiles pleasantly, teeth gleaming in the darkness.
Look, it's not like I have a grudge against you. I just can't let you live on Kairos' orders. I'm sure you understand.
Are these orders straight from the top? I can tell you've been waiting for this. And she told you this personally, did she? Kairos' mandate doesn't require either of us to die. We all need to bow to one another. Tunon willingly swore to me, why won't you? Maybe that's what he wants. Maybe it's less. Kairos personally told me to slay you, and more. The mandate does say, only one Archon may rule. Subjugate or kill the rest. And Blood and Mark isn't very much the subjugate type. We probably had a chance because he sent us a missive to talk to him. She told you personally, did she?
Kairos has given me free reign of action to protect the Overlord's interests.
Wow, there's an interpretation.
Semantics are of little concern to her, though I admit they will greatly affect you.
It would appear the court headsman is determined to make his stand. Under normal circumstances, I would curb this behavior with a swift execution. However, we have long since abandoned normalcy.
Come on, Tunon, you're my adjudicator. Pronounce him guilty. Execute him now.
There will be a trial of combat then. Blood and Mark's claim against your own. Justice will win out, and the will of the true Overlord will be evident for the living to witness. You may begin when ready, Archon.
You don't have to do this. Neither of us has to die here. I've no choice. In that case, happy to settle this with bloodshed. I'll be nice. Come on, Bloodin. You don't have to die. Without further word or warning, Arcada's shadows dissipates into darkness. The lights of the room flicker and dim as he surges forward to attack.
Your trial begins anew, Archon. Prepare to defend your title, your innocence, and your very life.
I thought we were friends, Tunon. You just swore yourself to me. And now you're standing up there like defend your life while I watch and eat popcorn. Alright, defeat Blood and Mark, huh? Let's get me up front. He wants me after all. Look at me, just holding the spear aloft, like I'm going to use it. Alright, let's thrust him. Can't thrust? There he is. Okay, I thrust. Everybody else. How about fatigue him for 20 seconds? While Siren, give him a double blast of the fire tongues.
Right.
Oh, there he is. Never mind, turn you guys around. Turns out he's this way. Already activated. Why does she have 2 concussive bolts? Ebb, where did that come from? in combat. Oh. In that case, just fireball him. Fireball him, then give a tongue lashing. Still good at thrust though. If the thrust is going to work, don't mind the friendly fire, Kalio.
Keep twisting till you
Oh, didn't mark him.
here's a snap.
Or down to half health. And where's she all the way in the back? Trying to hide Ebb? Give myself the quick heal. Drowning. The drowning took. What about the Taratus grip? So far it seems only especially heavy enemies are immune to it. So might take.
Have you now?
Sounds like that hurts.
Nah, he's not lifted. Oh well. At least he's drowning.
Terrible at this.
What more could one ask for? Do you need more attacks to do? I need more attacks to do.
It's still like I'm dead yet.
The trick is to keep twisting until you hear the
Health is alright. So we'll do this for the time being. 40%. 46, good enough. Siren. Fireball him to pieces. A bit closer. And he's already in the orange. Everybody else's health is fine but mine. Lantry, bit of help. Thrust him again, just for the chance of marking him. Maybe a little bit more. Now the Lantry's done. Just standing here watching the show. Playing out right in front of him. Siren, what you doing? Everyone's health is fine. Rhyme spike him. Rhyme spike him? Can't rhyme spike him? Sing then.
That can't be done.
Where'd he get to? All the way up. Oh. He's got creatures of darkness on his side. Well, he has vanished? He's nowhere? The coward. She has no fulmination right now. Oh well. I'm almost dead. Hold on. Let's let me not die. Have you heal. Focus on this still. Lantry. Get a little bit closer. And fulminate them both. Nearly killed me, but nearly isn't good enough. No fulminate, no fulminate. I don't know, what about? Lift one up? Can't. Drown one? Nah, just fireball then. Again, almost dead, what the heck? she's coming forward, but I'm being targeted. That could be it for me. Who's this? Oh, Bledon's near death. There he is. Alright, hopefully, I can sustain just long enough to survive this. Nope, and I'm down. Alright, man, you got the heals, right? Second breath. Avenge me, my team. Wait, no, that's right. He's doing the come on, get back on your feet.
No, sorry.
It seems like this trio is tougher than he is. Alright, heal me after. Now then back up with wounds. 80 and 80. Fulminate is back. Can just fit both in. There, that's 2 down. Should make it somewhat easier. Back into the thrusting game. Alright, Siren's in position to splash both these dudes away. He's still drowning, by the way. Drowning effect is still up. Alright, me. No fulminate yet. Health is kind of okay. And it's Ebb being targeted this time. Gotta get both. That is both. 80 and 40%. That tree gets you a bit closer. Oh, these are both out. So, oh, it's healing himself is illegal. Oh, what you doing, Ebb? Trying to use Grave Strike on non-Bane targets again. Fulminate, Electric Jolt. Who else is ready? Siren's ready? Oh, he is not enjoying himself. Can we drown again? Is drown back up? Drown is. Drown him. Drown him, then heal self. Because everyone else has spells to spare.
Will do.
Sure.
Oh, if I had fire. Drink for every dumbass mistake of mine.
Oh, he's gone again. This again? Oh, that's right. Just let him mark. Not shadowy folk. Hobbled to 1, but he's still in the orange. How to get him out of this orange? Where do you get an orange so big?
My hit doesn't.
The rust and hope and marks. Fatigue him.
I'm on.
Back in the red. Keep myself alive while you guys do your business. Already fulminating. Oh, those little kids are back. Siren, little help. Or better yet, we haven't used this yet, have we? So keep you on offense. We'll ignore everything else. And just try to overwhelm them. And Who else is free? Ebb is free. Ebb to rhyme spike him to death. And once again down. Well done. Lantry, bit of help. Guinea is unconscious. Ability cooldown active. Anybody else have a reviver thing? Well, we don't. Random hostile effect. Is being dead a random hostile effect? Drown him again. Oh, what? She suspended? We can't suspend him, but she can? Frozen. How many more seconds? 6 more seconds? This trial by combat is not going well. I think I've already lost my case twice now. 4 more to go.
Okay, that was a good one.
Where's he gone? He's made himself scared. There's more shadows coming in. Oh, that's just cheating button mark. That is totally not playing fair. Now you heal self. You rush forward and use some AoEs then. Since that's the game we're playing apparently. This guy's almost dead. Creature of darkness. You up? There, 1 down. Time passed enough yet? Or am I? Get my pretty corpse back up.
You're not done yet. Not if I haven't.
As I accrue more and more wounds.
As you command.
The rest of these guys too spread out. Where is he? Show yourself, Mark. Am I getting all the shadows around him? Was that the name of the game? He almost dies, disappears, then hunt down all the shadows? Alright.
That ringing sound is not just in your ears.
Oh, there he is. And, oh, yeah, I'm still near death. Still near death, at least. If he was using that time to heal himself, the longer we take dealing with everything else, that'd be a fair bit annoying. Where's he gonna go? Just hobbles us? Suspends all of us. Okay. Or most of us. Siren herself free? At this rate, Siren herself is gonna be the one with the right to rule.
The trick is
Are there more shadows behind us?
twisting until you hear the
Almost dead. Get you close enough to fulminate. No, fulminate. To scorch. Ram spike. Actually, no. Good spot for you here. Because you're both in range.
Terrible at this. How am I not dead?
They got him! Maybe worked for it hard enough. Golden glowing eyes bob with surprise. Archon tumbles to the ground, coughing blood as dark as the shadows that billowing up around him. Touches his shattered ribs and grins. So now do you want the job, Mark?
Look at you. The surprise of a lifetime. Don't die too easily. Won't look good for me.
Wrath with Tunon. Does it matter? Tunon's already absolved us of guilt.
This brightness is blinding.
Master, if you'll join me upstairs, I will pledge fealty to you in the lawful manner.
All that leaves then is graven ash for the last remaining Archon. Defeated Bled and Mark, my powers increased. And a few new toys for me. Peridot and Amethyst. They're okay gems. Regards, nothing to say. How do you think the court will fare without Bled and Mark? The court ought to learn the lesson that the Empire already knows. Everyone is replaceable. As long as you keep that in mind, I'm not so worried about the court. Rogalus, I think the court will fare better than ever, I hope. Without the dependable aid of an unkillable assassin, I'm sure we'll stumble along the way. The court itself will have to be stronger if it expects to survive. And that sort of change is always welcome.
Will do.
So we said come upstairs, right? And then hustle our fealty in the legal way. That is Eb, where's me? There I am. Eb standing by herself as if she's the one being sworn fealty to.
Archon, change has come to the Tears, and in time it will reach the Empire itself. You are the agent of that change, and even I could not have predicted what impossible heights you would reach.
Now this might be within the plans of Kairos. Because the Tears is the last place, as far as we know, that was left unconquered in Taratus. But if some upstart, all the way in a far-off peninsula, takes control, and then starts waging war and conquest in Kairos' border, then Kairos' her empire of conquest can have reason to maintain as it always has. But in peace, true peace, there's not much of our institutions that really cater to that.
The time has come to take up the gavel and usher in a new age of structure and law to the Tears. You will henceforth define justice for the rest of us.
177 rings, that's it.
And endeavor to follow your design.
The gesture is meaningless as you supplicate before me now. Loyalty and confidence are appreciated.
As the ruling
I'm the good
of
boss.
The Tears, I submit to your authority and thank you for bringing order out of chaos.
All my colleagues now bowing before me. Even all my seniors and senpais?
Go and represent the strength of law. Be the example the Tears require, the force that keeps them together, and the hope for their future under one rule. Let your justice know no mercy but that which you impose. Civilization itself will bend according to your design. Never forget this.
Why does nobody else give such confidence to me, my allies and subordinates? Have to be argued with to get them to do stuff. Cool. You see how that's so much cooler though than just slaughtering him. There's so much pomp and ceremony.
Will do.
Can't speak to him though. Tunon is done on. Where's the other guy? There's a third. He was up there. Is he off on work? Calio, it's boss now? I don't know what's more impressive, that Tunon humbled himself before you, or that you managed to get so deep under his skin. I've tried baiting him into arguments in the past for my own amusement, but you made an occupation out of it. What can I do for you? Compel the adjudicator himself to kneel, did you? Impressive work. The last person did that, well, enough said. Is that why one friend is missing? Okay, now that we have Tunon under our knees, I'm not going to worry so much about breaking Kairos' law and freeing Barak from his armor. So gotta pick him up. Then should we use a forge bound in Lethian's Crossing or secluded forge here? We could check it out, because I haven't been there yet. So Barak gotta pick you up to get you out of your shell? Which we might as well do anyway. He was stuck in this due to the Edict of Storms. And the Edict is gone. But I guess there is the implication. It's not so much the storm itself, but also Graven Ash's magics. Consider the armor part of him. So every time it's removed, it's healed back on.
You have something which requires my attention? What can I do for you?
Suit up.
If you would have me travel at your side...
Alright, who's leaving? Siren isn't quite as magical as you two. Pretty good, but not as much, so toss
I
you.
will meet you at the spire.
Take you. Put you back in the front. And how to level you up? More quickness? More resolve? See, 132 lore. Barak is better at lore than Siren is right now. Let's see what you got. Fulmination, flash fire, good. Got a fireball. Static charge. Doesn't feel as important as it used to be. What else could I give you? 132 lore. We could also give you Ignite Brand, no. Twisting Flame. 120 with a small cooldown. And what new talent to give you? Wounded Defender once per combat. A significant armor bonus for a short time. A whole 8 for 15 seconds. Leap to the aid of an ally and taunt nearby foes. For 6 seconds, 15 meter range. So that's pretty good. Just jump to anyone basically and take all aggro away from them. Glory to the Bold. For each enemy engaging him. Bonus to any damage he deals. 10% for each enemy engaged. Cool. 3 might and 3 resolve until combat ends. That's a +1 to lore. Automatically. And it is automatic, it's passive. I'll take it. Alright then, let's go. To Secluded Forge. After I come back from the bathroom, because that's been about a good couple of hours already. So give me a second, then we'll get back to this. And back just in time for my tea to finish. Alright, so we had defended ourselves in court, following a slight bit of cheatery, entitled well-deserved cheatery, and a bit of reloading. So let's go free Barrack from this tin can now. And my first couple of deaths. Got this entire game with my own character not dying. I am now equal to Lantry and Ebb for dying twice. Essentia by herself. Don't mind me, just looting our gear. Much abused earthenware jug dominates a small table. Stark contrast to the tools of the Overlord's forged brown smiths. Equipment bears the marks of heavy use and inconsistent maintenance. Maybe I don't want to subject Barrack to this then. Maybe I do want the forged brown instead. Cool air stirs my clothes. Oh, fuck me, the Fatebinder. Stone Sea villagers have 41% to tier 1 like towards me. What brings you to my humble atelier? I take it you know me. Does anybody not? Spires don't exactly light up like the sun every day. So who are you? You sought me out. I assume you knew already. Or do you make a habit of walking to strangers' houses? You'd be surprised. I'm called Essentia. I know my sigils, but mostly I'm a crafter. They keep me around for odd jobs, fixing tools, repairing armor, and generally trying to keep Halfgate from falling into the Stone Sea. Nice forge. Thanks, made it myself. I'm particularly fond of the heat wards, not just on account of the comfort. Keeps the place from going up in flames, barring anything unusual. Had the thought after Vellum Citadel? After Vellum Citadel. You a sage? Is anyone anymore? Heard the school burnt up. Her news is out of date. We have restored it. We have lifted the Edict of Fire. And the sages are now mine. Surprised you took notice. Essentia here is a former sage? It's not that she ever officially left. It's more she got tired of life in the Citadel and never came back. I studied among the sages once, years ago. Worked for the royalty of Azure for a while after that. Nice work until Karen arrived. You're gonna prosecute me? Not today. Then why are you here? To examine Barrack. This one, I assume. He's pointy.
Damn it, Fatebinder, why can't you leave this be?
Sorry, Barrack. Leave what be? Currently, he's pretty bad at climbing, sneaking, swimming, and using the privy unassisted. I'd like you to address that.
Fatebinder, you know as well as I that Tunon forbade this. I cannot be complicit.
Tunon answers to me. Oath bound to follow my orders, Barrack. Stand still and shut up. I promise you this will be for the best friend. Let me deal with the legal ramifications.
I have little confidence that Tunon will see it the same way, or that you will be able to shield me from his wrath.
See, I've even been avoiding this for the whole game, under the assumption that maybe it would give more wrath to Tunon. I don't know if it will or not, but here we are now. I assume you want to come out with all your bits regardless, right? Then hold still and quiet down. Before anything else, I need to ask you a few questions. What matter questions? Just answer the questions. Just answer the questions, Barrack. Won't ask anything political or tactical, only matters personal. Hardly reassuring. First, have you ever engaged in sexual congress? What? How could... that can't be relevant. He doesn't understand the first thing about mystic sympathy, does he? Yeah, Barrack, mystical sympathies. Have to admit, Barrack, I'm curious too. It's important, Barrack, particularly in the case of possible convergence of arcane energies to rule out resident adulteration. I suppose that sounds reasonable. The armor has prevented anything from happening recently, regardless of whether or not I wanted it to. Before that, well, Legion is... I spent... people I care for deeply. They're part of the North, strong and beautiful. And that's all I shall speak of it. I have never passed time with a mage, or archon, oathbound, beastwoman, or anything else unusual. Nothing unusual. I've always heard there's a special bond between a disfavored officer and his subordinates. Is there anything you are unwilling to soil with your perversion, witch? You wore forge-bound armor during the conquest, correct? And prior to it? Was it sigil woven? Enchanted against harm? I do not believe so. It was iron. Have you had sigils of any kind branded onto your skin? I bear the mark of the disfavored, nothing else. The mark of the disfavored. The general sigil, or rather, what of it the Overlord's decree allows. Many members of the Legion scar themselves with it, biting their loyalty into the flesh and blood. It marks his family. It also marks magic of Graven Ash. I've heard it said that Graven Ash protects. The sages had no direct knowledge of the Archon of War's abilities, but there were many theories. I don't suppose he can provide any concrete information. You asked me to reveal the general secrets. To a mage, that is too much. Tell her, Barak. Archon Ash shares a strong connection with the soldiers. It allows him to take on some of the harm, while also sharing in their experiences. Fatebinder! I mean, everyone knows that. When we pour to everyone's brain for their encyclopedic knowledge, they all say the exact same thing, regardless of what faction or human or beast woman. And you do not need repairs or maintenance on the armor, I presume. Aside from oiling it, and fighting down the pointier your bits, no. Wait, how did you know that? Smith stares at Barak in thoughtful silence before retrieving from the forge a long bar of iron. Its end glowing red from the heat. Take it? What am I supposed to do with this? Maybe it's a test. This is pretty much a branding iron, right? Maybe it's to demonstrate that if we scorch Barak's armor, it will be healed as per Graven Ash's protection, as if it were his own flesh. Take it. Next, you ought to stick that into him, through his armor. It's gonna hurt regardless, but I suspect quicker will be better. Return the bar. I can't. Are you insane? Stab Barak. I can't. Suit yourself. She turns from you, lowers a heated iron, and with a shockingly fast thrust drives it into Barak's side. Are you insane? Howling in agony, Barak staggers backwards, grasping at his side. Smell of burnt flesh hits your nostril. Reaching down, the sentry grabs the iron rod. It tugs it from Barak's side, eliciting another scream of pain. Takes a step back as his gauntlet swings out to the wild attempt to backhand her. Fucking shit on an ill-starred beast mother of asses. What in the great general's name, woman? It'll be okay, Barak, you face worse. Was that necessary? Of course it was not fucking necessary. I did not ask for this. Maybe we should have gone with the forge binders. Forge binders? Forge bound? Amazing. Holds up the sizzling metal prod, drawing a sigil in the air. Examine the wound. You've been close to the wound, but Barak's hand is clamped over the hole in his side, obscuring your view. I need to see the injury, Barak. Peer through the hole, in the oxidized bronze and iron shell, willing yourself to ignore the mixing smells of cooked meat. Cooked meat. And fetid human waste. See the ragged, oozing flesh underneath, a gasping red cavity, pulsing in time with Barak's labored breath. Even as you watch the wound seem to close, bronze-colored skin knitting together the edges like a slowly closing mouth. But it's not really the skin. Barak's armor cage slowly shifts and flows, incrementally reducing the aperture. So Graven Ash's Aegis is healing the armor as well. The armor is healing, just like his flesh. Put my finger in it, no. Exactly. And the edges. Your armor and flesh heal as one. Is that the standard property among the disfavored? No, not to my knowledge. If he and the armor healed as one, they are likely mystically bound together. Indeed. Tunon likes them smart, I take it. The question remains, though, why does this happen? I have a working theory. But what I can't make out is what differentiates you from the other disfavored who serve in the Blade Grave. Maybe it's some trick of the blood. Maybe it's your connection to the Fatebinder. Maybe something else. No. This happened before he met me. But could it be that Barrack's becoming an archon of his own power, and those latent whatevers are giving him some unique situation, magical connection-wise? But I barely knew the Fatebinder prior to Vendrian's Well. There's a lot we don't understand about how the world works. Kairos' strictures against literacy and inquiry doesn't exactly help. Choose your words carefully, Smith. Not gonna turn you in. No, we're the anti-Kairos faction officially now. I appreciate that Fatebinder. Sentinel Sands, stand outskirts not available? Before I can suggest a solution, I need to sample a sample of alloyed iron and bronze for the site of your entrapment. About this much should do. We'll get you the sample. Can't we just cut that much off Barrack? We'll get you the sample, and awaits my return. Iron Hearth? If we want to deal with Graven Ash directly now? It might be quicker. 2 days and 2 hours to get across to the Dawning Spire. 3 days 7 to get to Sentinel Sands. I was thinking maybe it's quicker to take Dawning Spire and then teleport over. Nah, it's only 1 day slower. We'll just go Sentinel Sands then. And free Barrack, so Graven Ash could see his face directly when we take him on. Sunlight struggles to punch through the thick brown clouds, casting long shadows to the jutting spars of warped bronze and iron that mark the Blade Grave. In the hazy distance, you can just make out the squared form of an iron hearth squatting high on the mountainside. The gray smear of smoke in the sky before you reach the fissure. From lip of the broad gully, you see a handful of what at first appears to be the bonfires, but from the blackened skeletal limbs protruding from them, you guess they are burnt on fuel of human fat. The flames mark only a few of the bodies. Dozens of corpses, perhaps more than 100, carpet the land before you. How do we miss this the first time through? Carry on. The sickly sweet stench of carrion assaults you as you pick your way to the crevice. From above, the bodies seem a jumbled motley with no discernible heraldry. You soon realize why, as you make your way among the bodies. Many wear only ratty leathers, only crimson sashes, or face paint, marking them as conscripts of the Scarlet Chorus. For every 10 to 20 members of the Horde, you locate a brutalized disfavored legionnaire, their armor rent in a dozen places, their wounds enough to kill, each 10 times over. Merciful Kairos. Telluria, I almost cannot recognize you, sister. Archon, these soldiers died in service to the Overlord. They deserve better than to be left to the elements. It seems it is favored and Scarlet Chorus when in battle here. You suspect that if there were survivors, they belonged to the Chorus. The disfavored would not have left their fellows out to rot beneath the open sky. Bury the disfavored, bury the Chorus, bury both. Scavenge the battlefield, leave. We'll bury them both. It takes hours, but you manage to dig a pair of mass graves, one for each of the two forces. Sweaty, filthy, and sick with the smell of your enterprise, you mark each mound with a set of standards. You leave the Valley of the Dead, Your back aching, but your resolve bolstered. Exhaustion increasingly gains a penalty to recovery over time during combat, but focused. They gave us more precision. Alright, let's get the iron for the site where he was entombed with his armor. Slippers? Heavy cloth sandals. Cool. This is straight up nice here. This is where he was taken in? Where the, Edict of Storms entombed him? This doesn't look like the Blade Grave at all. Oh, there we go. The one spotted hit. As I look around for more loot. An iron war mace for the selling. Blistered winds of the Edict of Storms rounded the stones of these walls. Alright, let's go in then. Apparently nothing else was hit here, just Barrack alone apparently. And an ambush might be turned around. Crimson flashes when the torn terrain of the Blade Grave. Gang emerges from the landscape around you. Piecemeal leather armor. It can't be the chorus. We just dispersed them. Though I guess it's to be expected that there might be some holdouts. Or maybe someone just didn't know that the voices in Nerat is dead. Careless Spark is with the chorus. Fatebinder, so nice of you to finally show up. Beautiful scenery, no? Truly displays the indiscriminate artistry of the Overlord. Who are you? Name's Careless Spark. Ridiculous you're telling yourself, but I think it suits. Gets to the core in a way that Mother Name never did. I know I be here. How much you want? Get on with it. What do you want? Aside from revisiting on what you did to the censor, as of the slight bit of killing we did at Flaming Citadel, Burning Library. I'm aiming to have a word with the Bronze Boar here. Spare you no breath, Crimson Witch. You heard Barrack? Whatever you're peddling, he's not interested. Hear her out. This could serve us. Nah, not interested. In that case, perhaps it could interest you, Fatebinder. I don't expect you're willing to sell the ironclad service to us. The Archive of Secrets would be wildly, ridiculously grateful to have a personal audience with him. There's no option, for the voices of Nerat is already dead. What does the Archive of Secret want with Barrack? Your heavy friend survived an edict and came out stronger for it. You think the voices wouldn't be a mite curious? Curiosity requires still being alive. I speak for Barrack and myself when I tell you we'd sooner see him dead than in the hand of the voices. I thought I might come to that end. Let's see if you live up to your legend. Okay, it's a bit crowded here. First things first, Ebb. What have we got? One Careless Spark and a Bloodhound. Horde. I see Glow though. Are you not the Blood Chanter variety? I guess not. In that case, drown her and her alone. While the rest of us fulminate all we could reach. Barrack climbing on them to you. Ebb is drowning one. Lantry, get closer. And get everyone into your little arc. The drowning at least took.
That's a negative.
There's one out already? Dang, these guys are nothing. Barrack. Let's give you a chance to fulminate. Going all the way across. Oh, you've been silenced, haven't you? Spellcasting blocked. You can fix that at least. Unsilence yourself. Lantry has no such disadvantage. Slopes are weird. Oh, I've been engaged. What? Did she get oh, she's had many things on her. Silence, bleeding, and open the gates. So the random removal didn't randomly pick the silenced. Barrack is still okay though. Melt all them away. Naturally coming up. Everyone all taking the long way around. Lift her up. If she's gotta do anything.
That's how.
Alright, one left. I totally forgot. I just lifted her up. Thrust to mark, 77%.
Will do.
Where am I going? Go back in. Another gang of crimson corpses made a trespass upon the Blade Grave. Let us claim what they brought us here. What had they brought us? I see no loot. There's a loot. Just minor stuff, nothing important.
Will this do? It is nigh the size of a kite sheet. You have your rock. Let us leave this place.
Something bothering you, Barrack?
I have repeatedly asked you to leave this be, yet you persist. Do you think that you act in my interest? Do you think you know better than I where my interest lies?
Apparently I do. Barrack, I just want to help. Why are you so resistant?
There was no ambiguity in the Archon of Justice's ruling.
Tudon's ruling unjust. More ambiguity than you might think. The flexibility of the law is in the details. You're right, give more consideration to your concerns. Sounds like the nice answer. But there was ambiguity, the law is flexible.
I may never understand you clerks of the court, saying one thing and plotting another, all in the name of justice.
Says nothing, turns attention back.
This haunts me, Fatebinder. These walls, these lands, they were hard ones, but they possessed an austere beauty. The general saw them for what they were. Lands well worth fighting for.
They were, for the locals who live here.
The winds that day, they swept everything aside. They tumbled tearsmen and livestock like children's playthings. The dust choked our mouths and eyes. Trees appeared as if by magic, only to be smashed into splinters against stones. And those splinters cut like knives.
Do go on, Barrack. Relive those scars.
We were no fools. We knew what had fallen upon us, and we took cover as best our iron shields and the general's protection allowed. It The wind tore us away, one by one. Some silent, some screaming.
Maybe the reason why Barrack is unique in being wrapped in this armor is because among all that is favored, he's the only one that's so loud and blowhardy about how great the general is.
Now only I remain in this state.
Strongest belief in the general, and so strongest recipient of the magics.
Take the metal to your smith, or do not. There's nothing further to be said. Let us leave.
Fast mode's still active. Wait a minute, hold on. There was loot back here too. Iron cuirass, heavy armor. Or maybe it was such a localized point. And such a relatively untouched area. Because maybe that's where it fell first and became the eye. Let everything else cycloned around. I'm trying to find some logic to it. Probably what doesn't exist. 3 days of travel? With no rest to get rid of my wounds. "79 hours of non-stop traveling. You're back. Did you secure the alloy? Give it here. What do you plan on doing with it? First I'll poke, prod, and otherwise examine it. What comes after that depends on what I find after poking and prodding. Alright, here. Fantastic. A revealing cantrip and some aimless grunting. Come on, I could have managed this. This will do. This will most certainly do. It's going to take me a little more time to work out the rock's properties, but this is a promising start. I assume you'll be stabbing it with a hot iron rod as well. Of course not, don't be ridiculous. Of course not. What are you worried about? Doesn't Graven Ash protect? I am not in the mood, Water Witch. Do let me know when you are in the mood. I have plans for the occasion. Pull up a stool or crate and make yourselves at home. This shouldn't take too long. I wonder how this would have been different if we did take him to the Forge Mound instead. A few hours pass, bombards the sample from the grave with a combination of hammerings and spellwork, heats it, submerges it, shapes it, reads it in lightning, causes it to levitate in the air. Find anything? I'd sure as don't say I did. The alloy absorbs or retains mystical energy, specifically in the form of magical effects. In theory, a weapon crafted of it could retain its enchantment for decades at least, maybe longer. What does it mean for Barrack? It means our curiosity is sated. It means we can continue our true mission and forget this heretical quest. You live your entire life in service to Graven Ash and the Overlord. The added burden of this armor is ridiculous. How could I free the tears of the Archons and leave my sworn ally in prison? Stand down! 3 tiers of Archons might not sit well with him, insult Graven Ash might not sit well with him. He served loyally, very loyally. The added burden is ridiculous. As it should be. I don't suffer this armor because it is just. I suffer it because it is Kairos' will, and I am Kairos' servant, as you often claim to be. Barrack, did you just admit that Kairos' justice is not just? Unfortunately, separating Barrack from his armor may or may not be as easy as one imagines. Perhaps if I got them to him immediately after the edict. As is, Barrack is as alloyed with his armor as the iron is with his bronze. Simply put, Ash's ability to shield his soldiers has spread to the armor, likely due to the edict's power. Each wound taken by the soldier and armor are one, and the heal is one, with flesh and metal fusing together. So long as Barak remains under the Archon of War's power, he remains in his armor. The longer he remains in his armor, the more it will become an intractable part of him. Can we remove the Aegis? Short of the death of Graven Ash, or him rescinding his patronage over Barak, I see no way to free Barak from the Archon's power. So we could potentially have a talk with Graven Ash, because he's next. I'm pretty sure he might be willing to bend his knee to me if I execute the voices in a route, which I have done, because the voices and the Scarlet Chorus are a menace. So maybe, if we subjugate him, we could convince him to lift the Aegis on Barak. If not, then he refuses to bend a knee to me. Then we kill him, and Barak loses the protection.
Neither is an acceptable solution. This shell, onerous though it may be, protects me and serves you. Without the great general or the disfavored, I have no purpose.
That is not true at all, Barak. You are a tank in heavy armor. We take this armor off. We can give you more heavy armor. I've been saving heavy armor all game for the eventuality that we remove Barak from this armor and can give him more bespoke ones. There's always protecting me. There's purpose in that. Please keep searching for a better way. That's an incredible waste of time. Barak, you have purpose.
Attempt to harm General Ash in my name, Fatebinder, and this arrangement shall swiftly end.
Thank you, Licentia. Please keep searching for a better way. My pleasure. Well, what do then? Bastard Tear. Does that mean we're done then for the time being? Completed quests? Final Judgment complete. Which is which? Rust Canyons. Primary? Does it count as primary? Fire Inside was verse. Way to the Aegis failed. The opportunity to resolve this task has passed. Really? I failed it? Okay, this calls for Googling. Weight of Aegis. Tyranny Wiki. Specialized Smith, not opposed to disobeying Kairos' law. Possible recruits. Forge-bound, Hard-Hunter Spires, Lahara, or Zedenia. Or a special Smith of the Stone Sea. Zedenia or other loyalists require either Lore 52 to point out technicality and turn on judgment, or appealing to her feelings of Subject 257. Whatever the case, Loyal Smith Mage will determine Graven Ash's Aegis is what keeps Barak melted to his armor. Note that time advances during the analysis and counts as resting. Barak refuses to batter the disfavored or betray the Archon of War. Until a way to separate Barak from the Aegis presents itself, he remains trapped in the metal prison. This lasts until Act 3. Are we not in Act 3? I mean, that's where the walkthrough ends. So I guess that's that. As far as the walkthrough goes, so maybe that's it. And we have rested. Alright. Okay, in that case. In that case, we already have Barrack with us. Ocean Spire is 2 days, 5 hours. Home, 2 days, 5 hours, and 30 minutes. And 30 minutes. Dang. Equidistant. Oh, because teleportation. I'm thinking of bringing Verse with. Barrack too, but also Verse, because they are brother and sister. As much as they hate to admit it. But that would greatly diminish my magical offensive ability. But if there's a risk of killing Graven Ash, then I kind of want his moral support here.
Finder. What do you need? And I seem to be missing a gain.
So what we face? There's gonna be some Earth Shakers, but Graven Ash will probably go one-on-one. So maybe Ebicide for now?
See you there.
Problem is that combined, these two don't have much of the way of spells. Spell slots even. Mm. 129, 122 is acceptable? Only trouble is, they're short on actual stuff. Just Fulmination, Flash Fire, Fireball. Rhyme Spike is okay. I think I will give her the Twisting Flame too. 130. Can't get rid of it. Has her Fulmination, her Flash Fire. Healing Magics. Fireball. Fireball. Barrack, got all your spells? Your Clang Clang, your Bond of Armor, Honor. It'll do. We could survive. Let's go get him. You alright there, Barrack, buddy?
My Lord Binder, what can I do for you?
Barrack and Verse. Ah, we never got this. Because after we got enough magical folk, only had one or the other in the party. Barrack and Verse, either of you notice. You fight particularly well together.
The thought has crossed my mind from time to time. During the many battles of the Conquest, we found ourselves standing back to back with enemies on all sides on more than one occasion.
See, when I first played, this is my usual party composition. Barrack for tanking, Verse for some range or some damage, a magic user, and me. Which are definitely a lot more effective. Go all out on the magics.
The big guy here
just melt
is as
everything.
useless as an empty scabbard without his phalanx to keep him alive, but I move fast enough to compensate for it. And it's nice having a living wall of rusted iron I can use for cover.
Do you think it's because of your shared heritage? How do you think it's possible? I want you two to train together. Do you think it's because of your shared heritage?
If you want to attach some arcane meaning to the whole thing, be my guest. I couldn't tell you for sure. I doubt that a capable tactician could explain why certain soldiers learn to rely on each other.
In the disfavored ranks, the Oathbound seem to know more about synchronizing their efforts, and the same could be argued for the Scarlet Furies. I don't know how they pair up their units, but it isn't by virtue of blood.
Then how do you think this is possible?
I would suggest that our fighting styles complement each other, but they do not. I would suggest that we get along, but we do not. We don't even finish each other's
Sandwiches?
Sentences. Okay, that was strange. Did you hear that? The next time I catch a whiff of Barrack's meaning, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Oh no, you two are training together.
Absolutely not. Our fighting styles are incompatible, and any disfavored lieutenant will tell you not to join at the hip soldiers who can't stomach each other.
I'm inclined to agree. If you want to pair up fighters, there has to be some great passion or magnetism between them. We don't have it.
Command them to train together? Subterfuge. Bluff. If neither of you is up to the challenge, then I won't force the matter.
Now see here, Versa's temperament and unpredictable ways are an annoyance, but no challenge is beyond my skill.
I challenge you to
Verse,
forswear,
we should
Graven
take
Ash.
some time to face off in the sparring fields. It might even improve our disposition towards one another.
I'd rather watch you devour your armor one shaved off spoonful at a time. But since that isn't going to happen anytime soon, I suppose I'll make an effort.
Arrow Storm unlocked. Barrack and Verse get a new combo ability that I'll likely never use. Put Barrack up front. Actually, how about something like this? Yeah? Have them both tank to the best of their abilities while we stand back and fulminate everyone to death. We'll be back. We'll be back. Promise. Just gotta go kill Graven Ash or convince him to join with me. How's he siding with me so far? Probably hates me. Disfavored. We have one favor with them. Maxed out hatred. Graven Ash. He likes me. He personally likes me. Hates me, but he likes me. So maybe we could convince him to stand down and recognize the true Archon of the Tears. One whole day. One whole day even. Encounter the Blade Grave. Time is it? 2:37, plenty of time. A group of youths, about a dozen years of age, are played just outside a ramshackle farming village. 3 of the youths wield crude knives and axes carved from solid planks of wood. Aw, kids. They face off against a team of younger children with scraps of brightly dyed cloth tied to the wrists and ankles and necks. They eagerly volunteer that they're playing Baden Raiders. It's a local variant of the game played by children all across Tyratos, in which the armed children attempt to sneak some small treasure, in this case a shard of well-polished clay, out of an area designated as the Old Walls, without being caught by the opposing team, whose members portray the Bane. Knowing that such games tend to be most popular in areas where Bane have reasonably prowled, you ask the youths if there have been any recent sightings. They excitedly inform you that just last week, a farmer heard their howlings and saw their glow from the directions of the nearby Old Walls. Pursue the Bane? Ignore it. Pursue it. This strata of the tier is under my command now. You soon find yourself in the shadow of the towering ancient edifice of the Old Walls. Continuing along their length, it is not long before you make out the sounds of your quarry, a series of low, grim, wholly unnatural growls, punctuated by the constant pops of electrical discharge. Soon, you make out the glow of the Bane, a pulsing miasma of wisps, their forms almost indistinguishable from one another, as energy crackles among them, backlit by the hateful red glow of a pair of scourges. Fight, fight, fight! Everyone has one, where are they? Let me at them.
Sorry, can't.
Another battle.
This is not the configuration I wanted. Barrack, clang them all. Already engaged, but get this one too. Because Scourges gotta go first. Okay, I'm gonna take the disengagement penalty. Just step back a second. And try to get both Scourges in at once. Now, Lantry, I told you to fumigate.
Are you afraid of death?
Bad at making
No, leave until you're dead!
Chasing after it now. How about that? No, you stay there, Barrack. You stay there. You keep here. And fight who you can.
This weapon is
But we do have all those magics. Lantry,
useless.
get a bit behind me. spew the same fires. And again, I run. I keep trying to run away. Just as soon as I do some damage. Why am I so run happy? Lantry. Heat is done. Give him the frost. Verse. Can barely reach any here. Alright, get those dervishes. Is it one dead? Think one popped?
Wake me up when it's over.
Oh, she's dead. Oh well, my bad. She'll be fine. Who else has... Wake her up?
Better not wake up dead.
She didn't come up? What you doing lying about still? Okay, Lantry, your turn. See if you can't wake her.
At once.
To give her some participation points. How many wounds now? Wounded?
This woman's under my protection. I got it. Sorry, can't.
And nothing else here. Got wounds for the effort. I could rest her if I wanted to, but it's only one wound. One wound isn't a big deal. Just lowers the cap a little bit to your max health for each wound you have. Defeat Graven Ash's forces. Can't I convince him to, politely stand down? Block my path to Graven Ash. Cut my way through. So, maybe cut my way through. And then politely ask him. Get Barrack in front, Verse in front. What have we got? Stone Shield, Crescent Runner, Crescent Runner. No big deal. See if Barrack can't get everyone to cooperate with him. If not, they could both tank together. Lantry closer. Verse heal self. Just how bad is your health cap now?
You got it.
Pretty good. See, it's high up. She's just very prone to damage if you let her. They make such cute noises. Now I'll save that one. Just fireball them for the AoE. Any fireballs, Barrack? After this and fireball?
As you command.
One's almost dead already.
Pay attention, kid.
Lantry, Lantry, Lantry. Your fireball's all done too?
This is useless. I should try something else.
That's how it's done.
I got it.
It's gonna work. Teamwork and broken armor. I thought these were mine. Not mine. I thought those purples were blue interactables. What else do we have here? Iron Walker, Crescent Runner, Stone Shield. An earth shaker with no ebb to drown him. One group, one group, one group, that's it? Just a few small groups, and all these tents going off in the distance? For all these tents, there's no one here to defend it. Why such sparse defenses? 2016 game limitations on PC?
Send me your champions!
Already engaging him, so clang these three. Verse, stand between us. Stand right here, right there. And get everyone into range.
Are you afraid?
A little bit closer, Guinea. There you go, right up into him. Make your buddy happy, as they say.
Time to change weapons.
Oh, the cacophony of screams. Barrack, your health's getting a bit low, man. Barrack, heal Barrack.
I have no other.
For the two of us. Maybe almost time. These are big guns. Maybe.
way.
Alright, pull it out. So fireballs are so useful. Targets a couple of others. Want him dead. Still no fulmination, taking so long to get it back up. In that case, Lantry, you target the Earth Shaker before he petrifies and prones us all. Keep Barrack safe. Well, that was quick. And she's got fulmination back? Do we all have what we do? All have fulmination back. Good. Lance's still frozen? Oh, that's me, I'm still frozen.
Damn thing couldn't pierce claw.
And I'm back up now. Keep him out of the picture. Elimination from Barrack.
Your knees work. That's how it's done.
Fireball.
Time to die.
Cool. And not gonna be easy.
This is useless. Try to dance.
Now the pepper guys are out.
This weapon is entirely worthless.
I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass.
Let the AI have the fun that it wants. One-handed weapons is up. How good is my one-handed weapons? One-handed. 50. 76 magical staff to 50 one-handed. Not a huge difference. Sunlance, disfavored iron spear.
Do you have eyes on this?
Eyes on ooh, hidden loot. This looks like it would be a scroll to pick up, but they haven't made it so. Stalk states the spoils acquired with the battlefield, neatly organized and labeled. In sharp contrast, Eoja's Calling. Sigil of Life. Control life. And +1 health every 6 seconds. What about this? What if they give it to Lantry, so you can stop trying to use this quill on everything? Forget your quill, man. Put it away.
Yes.
Now everybody gets something shiny and glowy.
Is that all? I've got this.
We could rest in the middle of camp, with his hostiles right over here. They won't let us be sneaky in and claim this as my own.
To battle.
Alright, Verse is being targeted. Barrack, you know your duty? Clang these guys to yourself? This is one claim to fame. Position myself here. Lantry. Where am I going? I said here, you fool. Oh my goodness. Because this guy's doing nonsense, I gotta do nonsense? Everybody in range, how about though? Do a bit of that to keep Verse alive.
I will aid you.
My guy is such a dummy. At least now everyone's close. Except for this guy just running around everywhere. Red already. Brought this onto himself, soaking up how much disengagement attacks? Verse, heal yourself, doing your job. Barrack. Fulminate grabs him. Myself. From red to orange. If I target him, it hits both of them due to Fireball's AoE, so that's fine.
Consider it done.
And now he's dead. Which is super polite of him. Always appreciate a good cooperative death.
At once.
What am I doing? Hanging on doing nothing? Position myself on over this way, and Chaos Blast both remaining. Slow him down, Barrack. Barrack do as Barrack does, Verse. Could fulminate in you. Good sign. Fulmination is back on the menu. They just wail. No wail, he's dead. Confront Graven Ash! We could, but there's one more up here.
Yes.
Spotted something.
Bronze guitar. Not as good as what we have. Production needed potions isn't keeping up with demand. That is not a good sign for how well the war's going. Alright, same deal, get everyone to you. As the rest of us. Come forward.
Face my iron.
Going to tap the trust that this one here doesn't do too much damage to Verse. Get everyone all locked in, Barrack. Good enough. It targets 2. And now Barrack's been wounded, oh no! Targets 2. Let's not have you die, Barrack. Who's blinded now? For the glory of Kairos, they say, do not realize that I functionally have Kairos' blessings to conquer as I see fit. If I win, they're going against Kairos' wishes. One down. Oh, that's Barrack down. Barrack's gone prone. But leveled up. So at least no more wounds? Silver linings?
I got it.
Really need myself more AoEs. Combo? Where's your combo with Barrack? Barrack is knocked down, otherwise could do Arrow Storm. Fire several arrows into Barrack's armor. When the last arrow strikes, Barrack roars and the arrows burst out, striking enemies nearby. Just do your thing then, Verse. While we do ours. Being stubborn, folks? Nobody wants to die? Don't they realize that's like the undiscovered country, the next great adventure? Lion took one down. There, that's everyone all in one. Barrack can fulminate again. Touches everyone. Verse isn't being engaged. What if we have you run to back here? To back here. Alright, far as you go. To get both of yous together. And Barrack is free to do whatever he wants. Because these two are gonna fall down easily.
Damn thing couldn't pierce the wall.
Who's this, an Oathbound? Was an Oathbound. More foods? Haven't eaten any food this whole game. A fish, and that's it. Entire camp slaughtered, and I can meet the boss. Alright, Barrack, level up. Why do I see this going offline? Didn't see anything drop on this side. Just Steam being Steam? Steam being Steam then? Right, Barrack. Barrack, what are we going to do? Let's give you a bit more quickness. A bit more quickness, and what else? Engagement attack? Bonus to any damage he deals? Alright. Unless... when Barrack's health is critical, nah. Pretty close by anyway. Multi-hit attack that dazes, stuns, and sunders. Dazes 33 seconds, stuns for 4, sunders for 33. Could? Increases the repertoire of skills to use.
Right.
Graven Ash, what's up ahead? When was the last save? All the way back to the Spire. So whether Graven Ash wants to accept my rule or not is all up to him. If he dies, he dies. If he doesn't, all the better. Hello, who's this? Iron Walker, Stone Shield, and Iron Walker? Graven Ash dares hide behind. Radix, Graven Ash, Marek. It could be we have to fight through everybody.
Will do.
Sup, friends?
Mighty Tunon bowed to his wayward legal clerk. I ought to be surprised, but that knot of contradictions has been ready to unravel for a long time.
There are a lot of folks here. Is it gonna be a big fight all in one?
The silence and cacophony tells me that the voices of Narat is dead, and I have every reason to celebrate. I don't imagine for a moment that you came seeking my gratitude for a job well done.
Could we though? Seek your gratitude and then your subjugation?
If indeed Tunon's headsman has been dispatched, and I am spared a nightmare plagued by shadows, no one will mourn his passing.
You know what this means, Graven Ash. You know what this means. The only Archons of the Tears remaining. Tunon, Sirin, and myself above them. And yourself. 3 against 1, buddy?
So, you see fit to grace my halls with your presence. This will be the last time.
Does he not like me?
I have no wish to consort with traitors. You have held back this campaign against the Tears long enough.
Again, Graven Ash, the only one. The only one advancing in this campaign of the Tears is me.
After I grind your bones into the dry earth, my disfavored will take back this realm for the vaunted North, and you will be forgotten.
I don't see any nice options, any bow before me, or else options. The homeland's behind you, Ash. Only death lies ahead. Remember your precious North when I run you through, old man, or attack in total silence. Only death when I run you through, attack it. There's no chance. There is no chance of having him bend knee to me. Remember your North.
Would that I had killed you back in Vendrian's Well. Had I a moment of foresight, I would not have hesitated to twist your head from your neck.
So, if it's gonna be a big final last stand with all of these guys, that's gonna be rough, considering I've only got really like 2 full-on magic capable guys with me. Barrack steps forward and bellows in protest.
Binder, this doesn't need to happen. Please! It is short-sighted for Archon to stand against Archon. The two of you would be more powerful as equals and collaborate.
Listen to him, Ash.
I beg that you consider another option.
Archon of War, when I had this any other way, would you, Ash? I brought you here to choose between us, Barrack. Where does your allegiance lie? I'm not gonna do that to him. Fall in line, Barrack, you fight for me. Archon of War, when I had this any other way, would he?
Do not force me into mediating your squabble. The protests of your companions are nothing to me. As far as I'm concerned, they are all as corrupted as you.
Even Barrack gonna break his heart?
Archon, no! I am still your good northern soldier through and through. My loyalty, my place in the phalanx.
Having murdered how many northerners?
Gone. All of it.
Ouch.
We are finished. And I remove you from my legion and my protection.
And his
No
protection?
sooner will I return to the north than your family will be disgraced. Your celebrated name made to rot in the public square. Gather, my legion! We will see this pestilence
gather, my legion.
settlement of war! Fatebinder, prepare yourself!
At least Voices in Arat was willing to fight one-on-one. Well, as one-on-one as he can be for a legion of souls.
Teach this one a lesson. We will not suffer insubordination.
Alright. Well, okay. It's not immediately all at once. Waves then, maybe? These guys don't even highlight. There's stuff here. Alright, Barrack, why are you not in front? Barrack, go front. Barrett go front and then clang everybody. Opening salvos.
Come and taste my iron!
Do you think this is cloth?
Cheating? Running around from behind? They keep doing this. Okay, good. Forming a wedge ahead of us. Lantry, once you get to position. He's just doing laps. All he's doing is doing laps around us. Breaking the wall? Break that wall. Nah. More cones. Focus on those ahead of us then. What's that you doing? Healing? It's fine. We can heal for half health now. There's no need to waste this early in. Or like 1/5 of health. Chromatic arrow, skewer. Did we get something else for her? No, we didn't. Skewer whoever you want then. Two of you already in the red, gotta finish them off quickly. One down. Culmination is back.
Fall before me!
If I had kids, they'd be feeling this one.
Hold on, who's doing what? What's this? You are using... Don't know what you're using. We'll spare it just in case it's a good one.
This weapon is useless!
Oh, how did I miss that?
This is useless. I should try something else.
AI has such a hard time. Verse, that's your trump card, ignore that. Do a heal, how about that one? Next wave. So it is just waves at a time, he's being too nice. Radix Iron Core. At an Earthshaker. Feel like Earthshaker is gonna be the first target then? No, you go forward. Well, Lantry and I focus on these fellows. For that exact reason, proning him. I gotta level up. Timeout. Timeout? What to give myself? More spell cooldown quickness. Spell cooldown, then what else? Apply the lash? No. My health becomes critical, nearby allies have damage and quickness increased? Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I still can't get this. Need 3 more levels to get my banner. How have I been so inefficient? We're too long. Let's get behind him. Get behind him. Can just about touch the other one. Assuming it has a move. Alright, Barrack, what are you doing? Wrong spell. Use this one. And Lantry is still just lying around. 30 seconds of endurance and will defense bonus. I had no idea that level ups gave that. Neat. Can't reach, 82%. Cut through him. More fulminate. A fulmination, nice enough to not attack these guards. Lantry, glad of you to join us. That hit through? It does. 84, 85. Pokety poke. Crescent Runner. Radix Iron Core is looking pretty good. So ignore him, wound them both, while ideally taking this guy out. Lantry, what have you do? Hold him in place.
Time to change that.
Heal to verse. Oh, he's down. Alright. But I do believe you two are on him duty. Get back over.
Let's be off.
You heal verse. Verse. Also heal verse. Verse heal self. You break wall. As for us, he's in the red already. Heal myself. Heal myself while Lantry. What are you gonna do, Lantry? Freeze the target.
Count on it.
Fireball, fireball. Double the fireball. Good. Then we could focus on this.
Time to change.
Mark him. Mark him, then toss whatever we have onto him. Strike iron? Iron trolling? Tolling? Or just everything we have? Every single bit of what we have. Note's especially cruel. Graven Ash is right here. In his presence. I could disconnect them from Graven Ash. For the last phase. Where's his feet? Get those feet in. There they are. Verse back on verse hitting duty. He's in the red. Back to the orange. If they could quit getting themselves stuck in oranges, that'd be nice. Into the yellow, you see that? He was yellow for a second. Just toss him everything we have then.
At once.
This weapon is useless.
The red, now stay there. Stay there or get lower. The rest is back. Can I mark him?
This isn't working.
Finally.
You can win. Attack, my soldiers!
Oh, that's all for I didn't realize. He had Earth Shakers all up here. Oh, that's not a fence. Earth Shakers and Iron Walkers. They're just gonna look on, aren't they? His last out of defense, and then him. While they watch their great general fall. So what have we got? Oathbound, Marek. Marek at Oathbound. Alright, Barrack. They're not listening to me, you guys all move. Barrack. Applying everyone possible onto you.
Not a problem, boss.
Get back here!
Okay, the bomb into place. Oathbound is attacking Verse, attacking Barrack. It's a start. I've been silenced. Silenced and marked and slay the weak. Oh well. I got other techniques. For how long? 70 seconds! That's remarked. Silenced. 4 seconds, not bad. I could live with that. And just like that, all my spells are back. Lantry, how about dropping a heal onto me? Barrack? Burp? Fireballs. They're all close enough. A single fireball targets everybody. As they just keep watching their troops die over and over again. He's so loving and merciful. Shadow Wolf Zoe ran it again. Oh my goodness. Hello, Shadow Wolf Zoe. Where is my dashboard so I can give you a nice shout out? Just thank you so much. It's so nice of you. Playing Genshin Impact. See people playing it. Looks fun. Happy Magician. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Hope your game was fun. Pretty much came in to do the tail bit of tyranny. Though with Bastard's Wound, there's still more to do. Who's doing what? Barrack has a freebie. Could just snatch them both in the cone. Where's Lantry? Oh, Lantry's down. Was prone.
Consider it done.
And health is looking good all around. Might as well see then. If it's Graven Ash by himself, the big guns don't really matter. Could just barely fit them both. It was? Then I'm glad to hear it. His health is still up into blue. Or green, whatever it is. Colors. How do they work? It is definitely a legendary size raid. Happy Magician. Thank you all for coming in. 78, fit them both in. Restoring touch? Who's he going for? Because his health's fine. And I just have a Scorching Heat next. Oh. Legendary raid. Oh, I get it now. Shadow Raid Legends. Play on words. Took me a second. Plus 5 points for the pun. Cool. Marco by yourself now. Aired it up. Sever Ash's Bond is a cooldown. It's not 1 per anything. How long does it last though? Sever bond between Graven Ash and any disfavored in the target area. I don't see a time limit. So if it's permanent, gotta sever Marek from Graven Ash right in front of him. Doing Arid Lands, you too. Weaken him. Weaken him. Then just blast him.
I will aid you. I've had far worse.
Thrust, hopefully to mark him. Freeze in place. Barrack. Oh, Verse is in desperate need of healing. How about clank him away from Verse. Verse heal Verse.
I will aid you.
At once.
Are you afraid of death?
It worked, put him away. Fireball on him. He should be free of Grave and Ash shielding him. So Whale and he's done, hopefully. I was gonna say he was at the whole barrage. Ash, coming at yourself now? His guards still aren't in play. They obey their orders as strictly as Tunon does. Their only job is to stand here or stand there. And otherwise they don't participate. Who's where? Barrack is all the way in the back. Can't have that. Because I am not going to be tank against him directly. I am about to get my face blown in. Barrack? Protection, please. What about Verse? Could use Mock Iron to tease him. As I thrust, and Lantry. How do we open the salvo? Rhyme Spike?
Raven Ash protects.
Pushed everyone aside. Well, there goes that then. All those plans out the window. You alright? Just gonna stand here and take it? Get that thrust back in. He's got the Clangs back. Get the Clang in instead. Clang in, then Fulminate. As I watch myself weaken further and further. What about this? Instead of that, I do it anyway. Didn't work to catch his attention though. In that case, get Verse to pull him away. Verse to pull away. And quicken to restore health for everyone. He is now targeting Barrack at least, which is better. And now all we gotta do, cause 1 against 4, is put the full might of everything we have on him. What about artifact powers? 6 resolve for 60 seconds. Defense against push. Could have used that a while ago. And knockdown. Maybe for this guy. No artifacts on Lantry. It's alright, doesn't need them. Barrack. Stalwart Surge. Damage. Stuns enemies 6 seconds. 4.6 seconds. Do it. Versus what? Chromatic Arrow. Or the Quicken the Dead, 1 per rest. 1931 raw. Less recovery time and fatigue.
Embarrassing.
Lantry, what are you gonna do now? He stood on the green. Got myself excited for a second. Barrack, heal thyself. Sun's Rage. Mage Fire. Sure. But all we can do, literally all we can do is just more and more damage into him. Dance Ash! Slowing the sands once per rest. Slower move speed. Do it. Nothing else we can do here either. Wait, no, the rust. The rust with a chance of marking him. He's still in the greens, what is this?
Not a problem.
This is embarrassing.
What is Verse doing? Oh, there he is. Didn't see the healing barrack icon pop up, was confused. Lantern.
I'm on it.
He's finally in the yellow though. He seems pretty susceptible to the flames at least. Could be his unspoken weakness. Okay, so yellow. I keep seeing, because Verse is so much smaller than him, I keep seeing her green dot and thinking that's his. I'm thinking, what the heck? He's replenishing back to green after all this? Verse. Could fumigate a bit more. Oh, he's been put out. More dancing then. Heal yourself, Barrack. At the very least, he seems like capable of targeting one at a time. Barring his wide push attack. Ram Spike. We freeze him. This spell is prone to freezing.
I'll tear your scalp out by your ass.
Dances again. See, fire is good on him. Keep dancing, Ash. Keep dancing.
I'll take care.
Quick heal for Barrack, because he is our tank. Versus prone. Lantry has more fire. That's versus heals. I was worried for a second. But Ash was gonna heal himself. Alright, I'm stunned. Too stunned to do anything. Too far away for Lantry to heal me.
As you command.
I'd have it no other way.
Maybe with the time the stunning goes away. How much longer for my healing cooldown? 3 seconds and stun for how long? Does not say. Oh, well, it's done anyway. Almost then, 1 more second. Still targeting on himself. Hold on. Graven Ash near death. Guinea, heal for Guinea. Heal yourself, Barrack. Verse. Verse, keep him dancing.
You got it.
Illumination. Didn't mark him. Couldn't mark him. Doesn't Barrack have a stance that prevents... immobilizes, but cannot be pushed, cannot be proned? All this time haven't been using it. It's a bit late, he's already almost dead, but... better late than never.
Careful.
He just won't go down. Put him out, he begs. We know what you say, Ash. You gotta fight fire with fire. Stricken, the Archonic sat in his blood-stained hands with disbelief. Beads of sweat roll from his brow, glistened at the corner of his eyes. Turns his attention to you. The last of the fight has left him. Nothing remains but the final vestiges of defeated man. Is that what we gotta do first? Defeated in combat, then ask him to join us? Just like with Kairos. He rises against me, we kick his butt, and then take him into our fold. Right?
Well struck. You are the victor, and I go to my eternal rest in the void. Wish I could feel anything but relief.
Last chance, Ash. Swear yourself to me and I'll let you live. Uneven breathing shudders, blood appears at the corner of his mouth. Might be too late.
A warning to you, Archon. Kairos marches on the tiers. A new army, a stronger army, advances on these untamed lands, seeking to return with your head on a pike.
Why would they put my head on a
There's
fish?
nothing you can do to stop it.
I think Kairos will respond if I proclaim an edict on the Northern Empire. That would do the trick. But I've unified the tiers and wish to serve Kairos peacefully. Why would the Overlord desire more killing? Why would the Overlord, whose 4 centuries of conquest, why would she decide to continue war to maintain her position? No, but she might respond if I proclaim an edict of my own on the Northern Empire.
My homeland, dragged into conflict.
You drag somebody else's homeland in, man. It's your fault.
War. Do what you must. The great powers of this conquest are gone, and you are all that's left. Go, seek answers in your mountain spire, and try to remember why we came here.
Because they're all bloodthirsty and hopeless imperialists.
Would you hear my final testimony, Fatebinder? Before you bring ruin to my homeland and unravel the war we built together, would you hear me one last time?
Speak, Ash.
You are on a path to incredible power. A path that I walked long ago. There was strength, victory, triumph. Everything an Archon of War should expect from a life so accomplished.
He recognizes this, and he chose to oppose me, instead of swearing fealty. He was at poor favor despite everything. You could have been my subordinate. You could have spared your own homeland, as we pushed to the north.
But there was also pain. Had I another century to describe it, I could not explain the punishing agony of my devotion. My soldiers grew to depend on me, and I gifted them my protection. But I also took their harm upon myself. I had the strength to endure for a time. Every gutting, every crushed bone, every death, I took it all upon myself to spare my troops. You must be prepared to do the same.
For a dying man, he's got a lot of words to spend.
Your rise to power is no matter of personal glory. It touches all who trail in your wake. When you ascend, you won't be alone. Far from it. There will be others who look to you. You will be responsible for them in more ways than you can know.
All this speech, while he's half fallen over, his head on fire.
Take care with those who follow you. Depend on each other. But harden yourself to accept the burden of their love. Devotion can bite deeper than any spear.
Looks to your assembled company with a mixture of sympathy and regret. Oh, he likes my friends.
I hope that you are prepared for what comes next. Because Kairos will not make it easy.
I really wish there was truth to what he said, but because this game was cut so short and never got a sequel, we never will see Kairos' wrath. We never will see the opposition we must face. Energy spent, releases all his tension, and for an instant his face reflects deepest peace. Graven Ash, the last of the great northern warlords, dies before your eyes. Ugh.
Archon! Archon! Damn you, General! Get up! Get up!
Oh, Barrick. And they never voice everything, it's like sporadic sometimes. Paradox Obsidian, make that sequel happen, but give it fully voiced. Give my voice a rest. Seeing that one fall is like watching a spire hit the ground. Somehow I thought I'd enjoy it more.
We actually did it!
See, everyone gets voiced blood first over the line.
Archon of war! I'll document later. Right now, I think I need a change of pants and a good cleansing vomit.
And everyone dies with them. See, Barrick, aren't you glad you weren't with them then? Armies in the north return to Ascension Hall. I got other stuff to do though, right? Hidden truths we could still do. We could still do Bastard Tier stuff. We could still conquer the 2 remaining spires. It's gonna take Kairos how long to march on over here? We got time. We got all the time in the world. And so much loot left behind. Alright, Graven Ash, what'd you leave me? Peacemaker. Two-handed. Big amount of crush damage. On critical hit, -4 might for 20 seconds. Critical hit, pushes. An artifact ability of Blade Storm, releases Blades of Swirling Death. You get this cool stuff at the end of the game, but then again there is New Game Plus. And you could bring artifacts forward in New Game Plus. So you could start the game with Peacemaker. Release Blades of Swirling Death, the energy within covers the air with lightning, dealing slash and shock damage to all nearby enemies. And Ash's Favor, plus 5% health when wounds every 6 seconds. Worthless. Medallion is typically gifted to the most proven and decorated officers in the disfavored legion. Represents the eternal gratitude and love of Graven Ash. In that case, Barrick, we have to give it to you. What else have we got? That's plus 1% health every 6 seconds. Replace it with Ash's Favor. Barrick, you okay? You got nothing to say after all that? More junk. Earth-crusted pendant, sigil of stone. Oh, just control stone. Stone shield, stone shield.
On it.
But really, Barrick, you fine? He's not moving. Barrick isn't moving. Marik's Blackened Spear has quickness and damage increased by 20 at night. He's not following with, you alright? He's completely immobilized.
Will do. Let's have it then.
Verse, you want to talk to your
At
brother?
your service, Fatebinder. What do you need?
We've had this conversation already. On Barrack's side. It seems that the game forgets that, and it kind of ruins the moment.
The thought has crossed my mind.
The big guy here is as useless as an...
Let's ignore that. How do I get him to move with
got
me?
it.
Do I gotta leave the area and then realize, hey, wait, he's not following? Where'd I come from? Here? He's really not coming with. There he is. Try to get his attention, but he cannot find the strength to lift his head and register your presence. Helmet is downcast. The iron around his eyes and mouth corroded to ragged slits that, like any other former evident humanity. You with me, Barrack? Had to go Graven Ash? Did it give me the choice? He didn't. I came into this open to the possibility of convincing him to subjugate. But as soon as we came in, it was fight or fight. You with me, Barrack? A tremor passes through his armor, separate from awareness, strikes you as the jerking reflexes of a dead nerve. You can tell if Barrack is awake under his rusted shell, much less alive. I'm sorry, man, I had to kill him. He didn't give me a choice. Choke sobs under his helmet, but goes silent just as quickly. I got questions for you. You want to answer questions? Head moves to the left and right. Oh no. Stand at attention. No. Slumps even deeper than before. I reminded him too much of the commander. Barrack's knees lack the strength to support his heavy frame. Farewell then. Varus touches my arm, looks at Barrack with concern.
What's wrong with him?
His Archon is dead. I don't think he's handling it well.
Pull it together, big guy. I know you're strong enough to make it through this.
In spite of his infirmity, you can tell there's still strength left in Barrack's limbs. May even mumble a choice of words at times, nothing more than echoes of a lost man. There's nothing else I can do? No questions, had to kill him, still with me?
I got it.
Is there really nothing I could do for him?
I'd have it no other way.
Because he's still my unit. Verse, what do we do with him?
What do you need?
Anything we could do for Barrack. I don't know. I'd never seen him like this, but then again, we haven't known each other that long. He always took so much comfort in Graven Ash, that crooked old man. Maybe Barrack would respond to a show of authority. He seemed to like nothing more than being ordered around. Alright, Barrack. Demonstrate my authority. Attention? The North still has need of his truest son, Barrack. Slap him, kick him, give up for now. The North still has need of his truest son, Barrack. At first, he shows no sign of waking up from his numb stupor. Then a vibration builds in strength, trembling over his arm with enough force to shake away the worst of the rust, leaving patches of iron clean for the first time. The motion is slow and laborious, as a turning of the stars of the sky, but Barrack raises his head.
Fatebinder, I don't know what came over me. How long have I been like this?
It's grief, man. You could accept grief. You could be honest about it. That's how you heal. You have Verse to thank.
Please, don't thank me. The last thing I need or want is a hug from the shambling junk heap.
All the same, I appreciate it. Had I continued to drown in my sorrow, I might have rusted solid and never moved again. I am not the man I once was. I don't know how I can ever move beyond the death of the great general.
Will always be a part of you
By
now, at least
distancing
not claiming
myself
you.
from the Legion and his protection, I suppose I'll have to learn.
See, already, he's got better coping mechanisms than the old girlfriend did.
Welcome back, asshole. You scared me for a second there.
What can I do for you?
I know he's back to normal. That's not healthy. Well, that's done then. Graven Ash is down. Which officially leaves just me in charge of the entirety of the tiers, just as Kairos offered. Subjugate or eliminate the rest of the Archons till one remains. Tunon under my authority. Siren under my authority.
Sorry, can't.
The rest, dusted. What are we waiting on?
Of course.
He's still not moving. What the heck? Barrack? Barrack, what the heck? We fixed you. Was I premature in giving you this? Should I give it to you now and be like, hey, look at this that he left you?
Graven Ash protects.
He won't move. And I can't move if he won't move. Must gather my party before venturing forth. Barrack! I think this might be a bit bugged, because how it's supposed to work, because he can't move, right? He can't move, he can't respond. And then you talk him out of it. But, he's not moving still. We fixed him. Didn't we fix him?
At your service, Fate. What do you need?
Greetings, Ark.
He
My
can't.
lord
There he
Barrack,
goes.
You have. What can I do for you?
So why can't you move, man? What do you think of our circumstances? He refuses to move. We fixed him, but he refuses to move. Google. Tyranny, Barrack refuses to move. Legs of iron stance. That's right, I had him in the stance. That meant he's immobile. It could be that. He stood at the stance that immobilizes him. Cannot be pushed, cannot be prone, but cannot move either. Okay, that's all it was. But he's also immobilized by grief. So, one hid the other. How's my power now? Power of 2,185. So we have got to improve the library. Research some edicts for Kairos' arrival. But what about getting this guy out of his armor now that Graven Ash is dead and thus his power doesn't hold over him? Can't? Just can't forever now? What that done think I'll bring? Kills in shadow.
Human shadow mystic. Archon of darkness is dead. Kills in shadow thinks this cannot be true. Shadows are strongest. Shadows lie. Distort sun and sight with darkness. Win with deceit.
I mean, that's what Verse said too, right? He could possibly have plans in place.
Fatebinder sees now. Alpha to kills in shadow slay disfavored, called Graven Ash. Whispers to him could have helped with ironclad slaughter. Would have liked to rend muscle from bone, rip torn skin, mauled and mangled, until dead many more than 5 times over.
Kills in shadows, alright. We did Lethian's Crossing. You got killed many disfavored.
Beast Woman is happy. Likes when Fatebinder wins. Likes that Fatebinder slaughtered Alpha of Scarlet Chorus without mercy. Was vicious, cunning, Archon with many voices. was alpha of biggest pack. Means alpha of
It's a big pack of weak whelps.
better, strongest will always win.
That at least is true.
Fatebinder wants Beast Woman?
Any good
Good,
hunts?
yep. And many more than 5. Kills in Shadow is a clever hunter of many seasons. Sometimes hunts with trickery rather than claws. Lord Ironclad's far from Dinfort by loping, stumbling through brush like injured calf. Wind and braid while bleeding easy to follow trail. Still took Ironclads too long to chase Beast Woman. Were slow and lumbering, cautious and whispering, as if Beast Woman could not hear from so far away.
And then he ate them?
After long wait, Ironclads fell into pit trap, and Beast Woman had only to roll heavy strong boulder down from top. It was not as fun as Beast Woman had planned. Maybe should have ripped throats out with claws.
Alright, time to hunt. Come with me, Codes and Shadows.
Him ready. Wants to hunt stock prowl. Wants to kill, and howl for alpha.
So, Verse,
to you
Barrack,
too.
you guys are done.
Be seeing you, Fatebinder.
And kills and shots in more levels. What to give you? More wits? She's got some lore. Trouble is, she's got no spell slots. Even less than Barrack has. Could give you a bit more. Hers is more the physical. The unarmed, the one-handed are both pretty good. Parry and dodge are both amazing. What if you have quickness? Quickness? Or do you want vitality? Control life, control fire. Bonus health and will defense. Endurance, will, and magic defense up. From resolve. Finesse. Maybe more finesse to disable the -4 accuracy penalty. Or more quickness, more ability, and spell cooldowns. Alright. Soft spot for quickness. You've already got Snapping Bone. What else to give you, Kills in Shadow? Seize Prey? From disengaged with attack? Permanent health bonus? Berserker Rage. Stance decrease? No. And all these are unarmed heavy. Let's give him more health. More health and some shock resistance. And a more general wedge.
Will do.
Okay, so what do now? 354. Which means almost time for me to go anyway. There is still 2 towers to claim, and everything there is to do in the Bastard Moon DLC. So maybe what I'll do is leave it at the attack of Cacophony and the slaughter, the voices of Nerat, the legalistic subjugation of Tunon the Adjudicator, and the conquest against Graven Ash. And call it there for the week. Cat is crying at the door anyway, so good as time as any to call it. We'll call it on a high note. And then next week when I come back, we'll do the Bastard Moon DLCs, which are totally brand new for me. Because when I first played this, Bastard Moon wasn't out yet. So the game up until this point has been pretty much a walk through memory lane, reminiscings. But from here on out for the DLC stuff, it's all going to be brand new for me. So for now, I think I'm going to toss you guys over to MP83 livestream, who is playing more MSX games, looking for the good ones. Thanks you all for hanging. Thanks again to Shadow Wolf Zoe for raiding. It's always appreciated. you guys enjoy the rest of your night and the rest of your weekend. Have lots and lots of fun. And we'll see you guys around next week. The conquest of the Tears is officially done. Everyone who opposes me is dead, and the Tears are all united with me now. So from here on out, we can be good overlords and do things for the betterment of the people. So see you then. Take care.